So anyway, so I feel that no matter what, I can see how I treat this woman here, but I treat her better than another guy. She sees that, and she can see I treat her much better here. But the thing is, much more how I feel now. I feel I have that attraction now. And attraction of what? I see how other people are treating other people, and that's how they want me to treat them. I treat them better than that. And I just level up this way. But I'm not saying straight away how that is. I feel that is nice and beautiful for me. I feel everything's nice and beautiful. But I'm just the word I only. And the thing is, every single day, that as I learn and grow, I can see other people sending me messages here. And what I want to do is learn that it's Jesus Christ. I say, yeah. I say, that's the way it is. Like every single day, learn, yeah? And learn that nice and beautiful way of gestures over here. It's all words, so that's all words. That's what Jesus Christ wants to say about me. Jesus Christ says, now I found you. And Jesus Christ says, now you can see how God can send you those messages. And you can speak over those words too, to do better. So now I see it. I see now, every single day, that's the thing about how I was over here. I never hate anybody. But that's what's causing all that, isn't it? When Jesus Christ says, nah. When Jesus Christ says, no. We've got something different, is it? We've got something different, but I'm learning something different over here. I'm learning how God's sending me messages to talk to you. That's the one. That's the one. It's more like that. And God's sending me all these messages of words to sing to you. Which is more like that. So what I want to do all the time is I see how other people in terms of DJs are treating other people. And oof, when there's some jealousy around here. And I want to treat them better here. I want to move away from them. Totally, man. And that's the way for me. But I see it. So I understand the straight away that I can see between them two. I see they're treating each other good. Actually, they're treating each other good. I'm sure that I feel them too. I'm pretty sure it's more how I feel that no matter what, I can see straight away how sons and brothers have to treat Marlo better. Yeah? And I can see it. I see, although I'm just learning, yeah? I'm learning something different about people. I'm learning how I understand it between them two. I realize that there's a big clash over here. And I can see the clash over here, and there's just a rollout going on in terms of how they're treating each other in terms of words. And they're very, let's say, negative towards each other in words. I can see it. I can see the words over here between each other. And that's how I see it. But the thing is, with me over here in the picture, I move away from that. And all I want to understand is if I go in the middle of that, which is a big deal here. I'm the only one who can do it. A little bit away. Actually, now what I do is I'm focusing on understanding about different people and how other people are treating them. But guess what? With them, with her, I see people nice to her. When she's someone who's stepping up here to do much better, but she feels that I'm something much more, and she can see that. I mean, she can see Danny Mavoy, she's even nicer, and he's something much more than the other guys. So she has that kind of attraction for me. Oh, and she's stepping up for this, man. I can see this, but it's a nice and beautiful world over here. I can see her. I see now what I want to do with that one. A little bit away. But it's more how people are nice with her, and people are so nice with her, but people are treating her nice in a way that they don't want to get with her to marry her. No. Well, now she feels over here that she needs to better herself. And she feels that people are saying nice things about her here. And the thing is that she definitely needs to improve herself. I can see how much she needs to improve. But the thing is, I can see that. And that's how you treat people. I mean, treat people nicely about everything. But the thing is that she sees I am treating her even better than those guys. And the thing is, with me, it's more status. And she sees I have a status. I'm more status than those guys. And that's why she wants to come and find me somewhere to just be with me for a bit. I mean, she wants to look at me like this, and she wants to give me this kind of going like this. She wants to understand a bit of love with me. I mean, she wants to understand a bit of love with me. But guess what? A little bit. I mean, why not? But that's the thing. I was saying Christina Nedic. I was saying all that. Guess what? Probably it's much more how I feel. If you go and grow yourself differently, I see between them two, I promise you now, they're treating each other good, mate. I can see this, man. But they have to understand me. After I treat me better, mate. And what I have to understand about these people around the marquee is that they treat me like that. And they never treat me, let's say, with any kind of service over here. So what I want to understand straight away is they treat other people over here with such respect, but with me, no. And that's the thing. I can see that. So what I want to do is I want to move up. I want to approach them again. I want to just let it be that way. And I see how other people value other people more, and they love other people more, but they hate other people more. So that's the thing about me. I'm more success here. About that. I have more success than those people, especially. So what I want to do is move up differently, and I'm not saying straight away how I feel. I feel that no matter what, I can see straight away I treat my biological mum excellently, and I never want to do anything to hurt her or anything like that. But that kind of scenario there, that's something where they're looking to me over here to understand straight away to bankrupt me, man. And that's the thing, or else, oof. I mean, they're still doing it. And the thing about this right now is, see what's coming up. And what they want to do here is they want to fucking really find out. I mean, they want to really find out how I am with her. And the thing is, right now, I see that coming up. But the thing is that no matter what, what I want to do really is pull away from that. I want to pull away from that altogether, because the thing about me is I understand that Camino is never for me. I mean, the Camino is never for me either. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to show them how I treat them much better by pulling away from them. Gosh, yeah. And I'll pull away from them totally and they die, and that's it. And then guess what happens? I realize Antonia wakes up to herself and she says, "What's up with you?" So I'm going my way. I'm going my way here. And guess what, bro? Then I pull away from her too. And guess what happens? I mean, she's someone who also goes off, and now move on. Which that's how it is, man. I mean, in a sense. So the thing is here, I treat him in the best regard here. On the line. I can see that, but that's it. For sure, what I do now is move on. Which that's all how it is, man. But guess what, bro? It's more how it is. But every single time, just understand that what you need to do is learn, yeah? I see what's coming up with those people. I feel that no matter what, I can see the energy here. I see the attraction here is big time attraction, and they all want her. And she's somebody who just giving out. And she's giving out to anybody, mate. And that's the thing, man. I mean, that's the thing about me, man. And that's how I feel. I have to go and better myself here. And the thing about this is, it's more truth about how that is. And I understand that. And that's where I've been missing out. I haven't been missing out. Which is more how it is. I feel that they're just going there and from behind, mate, and they're just all going into that. And guess what? We should move on. So that's what's happening, man. And each and every single one of them are trying. And do you feel like you're missing out with that? Well, guess what? Well, it's more how it is. Well, that is showing me something about life here. I need to talk better anyway. I need to talk better on that. I feel I deserve that too. But guess what? I deserve better. But that's the thing. I feel that no matter what, I'm learning something quick. Learning how that's something where I win. And I can see how they treat me here. That means that somebody else is going to approach me here to help me like this. And somebody's going to come into my life over here to give me someone like that. In terms of that scenario. And it's just going to be that scenario, but this time I have the woman. I mean, that's going to come up, something. I mean, that's coming up, isn't it? Well, yeah. But here, I feel this one here, I feel actually that I did actually done something over here to just trigger in a way of touching her, but never for anything to hurt her. So here it's more how I feel that other people around her are nice to her. I'm nice to her too, but the thing is, I'll move on. Which that's something that is just like that. I'm nice to her. And over here, I feel that these people treat me good. I feel, although I can see straight away how these people over here feel that they understand me over here, and they feel that no matter what, that other people are somehow what, and they feel that they're missing out, mate. I mean, they remember me. I mean, I was trying to get their number, but they never have the courage to come and do it, mate. So I'm understanding now about this. I'm understanding that this is something where I was treating this woman with total respect here. And that's how I'm understanding that no matter what that feel, the other guy is never treating me, in a way of respect or easy. But she's treating me with respect here too. And move on, man. Which that's how it is. I feel all that hostile there, bro. That's something where that one there is trying to ridicule me in a way that, when she gave me a service, when she stepped up over here, when she did step up over here, I'm focusing on understanding that cans over here is something ridiculous over here and how they were treating me. And that's something that people can see here, how they were treating me here. And that's something that is coming up, man. And that's something coming up for all of them too. And all of them in terms of the world, or them. Which, no, I mean just in camps. Which they have to go through that too. And that's the thing, I mean that's scary, man. That's a scary function, but I win status here. And now what they do to other people there, which let's say is going downhill in its status. And why is that? Because I can see it. I can see how they treat me. And how they treat you in that area is the status of that city. So Redfern right now is going uphill. I can see it. They treat me excellently. But these people around here, I see they're treating me poorly in other ways. They're treating me fucking poorly in other ways. But are they really? I mean, guess what? I mean, yes. I mean, still around town, around here, somebody here is treating me poorly. But who? I. Which I'm doing myself a favour here. But other people around town here are saying something and speaking words to them to never ever fucking come my way. And that's the thing. I feel that attraction here, something that works for me now. And it works for me how? Which it means that somebody out there is trying to win me over. I mean, who is that? I mean, Jesus Christ. Which Jesus Christ says, yeah. But that's the thing. I understand that now. I understand that it's more I. I'm not sure that, guess what, approach it. Now that's something that's really the equation now, that's something different. Let's go somewhere else now. Approach that's leading me somewhere else, but it's leading me into the next city somewhere, which is Launceston. And that's the thing, I mean, that's how people treat me, isn't it? When people treat me to go Launceston. Approach, yes, they give me this, but what I see now is how people really treat me. And they allow me to go around Australia, which allow me to go around Australia for my work I do. Which which they give me all this money for free to go around Australia. And that's the thing, yeah? So I'm understanding now what I'm doing. And they're treating me in kind regards in other ways. And they're treating me poorly now. Which, I mean, the most recent time they were treating me poorly was where? Which, at the Brisbane thing. At the Brisbane airport is when they were treating me poorly. Or anything where physical attempts happen. So where was that also? Which is just at the Brisbane exchange. Which that was the most recent time they treated me poorly, mate. But then also, they treat me good in other ways, yeah. They say, hey, give them a discount here and there. But they also grab my stuff here and there. And just move on, mate. And they'll be that way. So they're doing their jobs, yeah. But then, who was treating me poorly with that scenario? For fuck's sake, I was treating myself poorly with that fucking scenario there. Where I fucking had to walk that long, mate. I fucking treated myself poorly. And why is that? Because for fuck's sake, I went for tracksuit pants over the trolley, mate. Gonna be doing some busking performances around here, man. And that's the thing. But does it work out for me now? Probably, yeah, it works out for me now. But she works out for me in different ways now. So I'm gonna treat myself poorly about that. And guess what? The thing is, I never fucking meant to do that for myself. The thing is now, I'm saying that my trolley is much more important than tracksuit pants and clothing. And I get my trolley first before my clothing. I just learn from that. So am I treating myself poorly? I said no. So what's happening now is I'm moving on, mate. And as I grow myself, I understand straight away how she wants it like that. I mean, guess what? I mean, that's much more how I feel, just attraction in this kind of way. So I'm saying it's more just fuck and that's it. But guess what? Approach it's more how I'm treating her better here. I mean, in that sense, no matter what, I feel that around her right now, I feel that she wants to give sex to anybody, mate. But that's the thing, I realized that with that, which that's something where I am winning. I feel the crowd here is treating me with respect. They never even message me, mate. And those people who do message me are treating me with respect. Why are they? Well, yeah. Which are treating me with respect online always. And now all the hateful messages that I receive online, which it's a message of love, mate. Which regardless of how it is, mate. So what else I do is I'm just looking to see exactly what's going on, mate. I'm looking to understand anyway that my music over here is treating people with respect over here, and that's when you miss status, man. Whereas my technology in terms of what I'm giving in terms of online, treating a lot of people with respect here, and there's fucking popularity here, man. And that's fucking opening people's doors, man. Which that there is opening people's doors to my life. I mean, that's opening doors to my life, yeah. And that's how I'm opening doors to other people's lives too. If I'm opening my doors and then I open other people's doors, yeah. And that's excellent, and that's just going down in a way, it's going up. So I'm understanding that. I realize that no matter what, it's more how I feel that the crowd treats people like that. So that's the thing, right? Yeah. That how they are doing that is how I do it better than that. I have to do it better than that. But guess what? And that's the thing. I have to learn from that. I have to learn how to do it better. But that's with just with the word I. Just with the word I is how I do that. I've learned from it, man. I understand now what's happening. When they're doing that because they have no word I, mate. But even with the word I believe they're doing that too. Even with the word I, huh? So yeah. But guess what? I realize, why is that? I mean, they're doing it much better than that. They're doing it much better, but they get to the point where they may do that, and it may look like that, just a bit different, but looks much better. Huh? But that's the thing about that one. I feel no matter what I understand something. I say it's much more how I feel. That other people are going to get so much more women in this lifetime than me. But yeah, I get more than that, man. I mean, a little bit, man. I move on, man. Actually, that's how Jesus Christ feels. Jesus Christ feels that other people are getting more women than him, man. In pleasure. Which that's the thing, yeah. And what can you do here? You can just enjoy yourself. But I'm not saying anyway that what I feel about this one, I feel that they're treating each other nice. I see it. See all the, I can see straight away around them, which around this group, which everybody treating them nice. But guess what? Actually here, they're treating me poorly around town. And that's the thing about them, that this kind of thing, regardless about this, it's more how they're doing something around town here, together, to make my life a living hell. And that's something that's going back to them. So the more they try to do that, I mean, they're going to lose, I promise you. And they're never doing it to go downhill, but they're doing it in a way that they're jealous. Just jealous. I mean, they're never going to kill me. They're never coming to kill me. But the thing is that other people are going to find the smell here. They're going to say sus is them. They're very sus people. So what's happening now is they realise that already. I mean, they can see it. And what happens here, I'm not already, I have bigger popularity than them in life. And that's the thing, huh? I have more popularity than them in life. And that's what that is. Well, yeah. Well, my popularity is lifting over here, but look at that. Well, they're treating me good. Well, that's the artists over here in terms of trans artists over here. Well, they're all on the side over here, but look at that guy. Well, I see Andrew. So that guy is very sus to me. More popular than him. More popular than him. Which that's real time, man. That's fucking real time now. And I see Ali and Fila here, but they're very nice to me, mate. They're very nice to me, mate. Maybe like. See above and beyond, I see they are to me very sus, mate. Or no. Or they're sus to me. I see it because they're treating me like that. I'm more popular than them too. Maybe like. So what I'll do now is I focus on staying that no matter what. It's more how it is, but that's how I want to run that way. That way is more fucking just treat them like that. I understand, but the thing is, I treat them the word I only. And anyway, realize it's more how I feel. I feel that no matter what, it's more how I understand straight away. This, that's a baby, man. That's a little baby. I feel it. I found it. Found it in Bursa. I love it that way. That's nice. So it's a girl. I see it. But where else can I find one? I found one. I mean, guess what? I love it that way. Which that's a beautiful moment for me. Yeah, I understand that. I understand how it feels over here. That's a nice beautiful scenario here. But listen to me, I feel that is something where it makes me tear up, man. In a way, it makes me cry. But get stronger here. And that's where I have to get stronger in a way to pull her on me to do that. Which that's the thing, yeah? Which, yeah, I grab her and just give it to her. And that's it, man. I mean, give it to her, specifically. But who is she? Which that's somebody who understands. I see, it can be her. But it can be someone more. But guess what? I understand communicational style here is the woman here is somebody who's coming up to me. And they'll be like, gosh, that's the thing, man. Gosh, every single day, learn, man. Gosh, I have more than that. I have more than 5 kids with her, man. Gosh, that's the thing. I mean, she senses that. I mean, guess what? I mean, she says something about that. But guess what? I mean, I say, yeah. I mean, we can do it. And she says, how about me? I mean, I make sure that you have everything. Make sure you have everything. When she trusts me, well, guess what? We can do a 6 as well, man. I mean, we can do more. I make sure you have everything always. But guess what? I understand that. I understand that we're letting it go, man. I mean, we're having more, man. Which, yeah, everything's good, man. I'm rich. I guess what I focus on saying that what I want to do is live my life differently, but look at this, man. I mean, I'm learning something different. I'm just moving away from here. I'm moving somewhere else. But if I look at what they give me, really, it's just the plastic money, isn't it? Which that's the plastic money. But then guess what? I realize that eventually that goes away, and then what can they give me there? Which that's the thing. Which from that point, it's promotion, popularity. Then they can give me. But that's what I generate. I generate that. And I can actually see that. I can actually see the popularity that I gain from that. But otherwise, I mean, what are they getting with that? Which now, it's only the popularity that they generate from that point. Which, yeah. But right now, they're giving people money and saying other people are giving them money. I see the privileges here. And that's what I'm understanding now. What's happening now. But otherwise, it's getting, I realize it's much more how I feel. Other people are having a tough lifestyle all their life, mate. For this one. Yeah, oof. I mean, they're going downhill. And even if they're trying to climb the top there, push they're going downhill. I see it. See now that there, push they're treating that guy good. But there's somebody over there who's jealous of him. There's people who are jealous of him, of course, yeah. I can see her. I can see how they're treating you, man. I love you, man. I understand you, man. I guess what? I'll focus on saying that these people here, see they're treating Stone Cold Steve Austin over here with great respect, man. And they love Stone Cold Steve Austin. I see all that. That's how it is, man. See it with Bret Hart, push it now. With him, I should try and treat him better, man. I should try and treat him better now. A little bit. I should Shawn Michaels approach you now. I see between them, approach you, there's a bit of jealousy going on between The Undertaker and Jealous. Push now, guess what? I'm not jealous, man. I'm not jealous. But is it really? Well, now guess what, bro? She exposed everything, huh? Well, she, with The Undertaker and Shawn Michaels, I can see they have a little bit of a beef, man. And guess what? I connected together a bit. But what kind of beef? I mean, vegan beef. But it's a vegan beef, but it's more, they have some kind of thing going on between each other, where one's more popular than the other one, and one's more jealous than the other one. Or else who is that? Or is that, I feel Shawn Michaels is jealous of The Undertaker. I can see it. I can see it. I mean, that's how it is, man. But Shawn Michaels, man, I mean, look at Danny Milivojevic. I mean, do you think that Danny Milivojevic is jealous of The Undertaker? And do you think I'm jealous? I'm never jealous, man. I mean, guess what? I'm never jealous of The Undertaker. Am I, Shawn Michaels, man? Why are you jealous of The Undertaker, for fuck's sake, huh? I'm never jealous of The Undertaker, man. What do you say? But yeah, I mean, look at that power, mate. I mean, he can feel that, mate. I'm never jealous of anybody, mate. But he suck all that, mate. I mean, suck all the knowledge here, mate. Give him that nice and beautiful spice, mate. I'm jealous of nobody, man. So he says, good for you, man. I say, yeah. I say, yeah. I mean, now it's good for you, too. But guess what, bro? It's more how it is, man. I should just call him out, man. I see with her, I feel other people are trying to treat her like bad, man. I see other people are treating her bad, but guess what? And she wants it that way. I see it straight away, mate. And she's going down that road. I mean, oof, and they have nothing in store for her, mate. Especially with him, especially now, this thing with him, especially I feel people are around him traumatizing, mate. Oh, and he needs help, mate. I see him, I see he needs help. I see Pedro Milanovic needs some help, mate. I see him, mate. So he heard me, mate. I mean, guess what, bro? He understands I'm fucking treating him good, mate. I mean, that's where Danny Milivojevic inspires him, mate. I mean, come on, man. I mean, what are you doing, man? I mean, he gets it. I mean, he gets the picture, yeah. I see it, man. See it, man. Unfortunately, now with Philip over there. See, now over there, I feel that people treat him good. I sure that I understand straight away that as I go and grow up, and as I grow up, I see Dimi over there. I see with him. See, it's more how I feel that no matter what, that people over there hate him, man. I feel over there that he's really, really rampant. What I see, I understand that he's just coming up to me now. And he's saying to me that I'm a better friend to him than those people. Or that's the message, man. Or that's the message, so he understands that. So I give him silence over here. I give him some silence over here. But she's understanding that through the silence, mate. But she can see that. But although with that, especially with those other people, especially with me too. But she believes I'm a better friend to him than other people, mate. But with that guy there, but now there's something over here saying about me to get with them. Understand? But that's a different thing, man. I mean, I understand that guy over there, I see they're actually treating him with great respect, mate. See the guy over there. So they're actually good with him. I'll let him be. I'll move on. Whereas that, what I need to do also is just learn about different people. I'm learning about different people. Seeing her, I see around her, I see, oof. I see people over there are just more in sexual attraction with her. But she sees me over here, and she sees, yeah, and she's like that to me too. And she's more like that. So I'm saying that's a nice and beautiful way of understanding that with me over here. No. Because guess what? I need more financing to be with that one. And that's the thing, man. But she wants to do something about that. But the thing is, she's looking for a way to do that. But guess what? I mean, there's always a way to go around it. And that's something I can talk to her about. I can talk to her about this one. And that's the one, man. Which it's more that. And the thing is that she can always organise something around this. And so can I, mate. So I can contact her because she's somebody that it's in my field about life over here. I feel that, but guess what, bro? It's more how I feel with the other one here. It's the same scenario, is it? Bro, nah. Bro, this one's more attractive, man. Is she really? No. I mean, look. I mean, I feel that this other one over here is more something that I need in my life. But yeah, bro, it's more how I feel. I feel she gives me that target notion. But look at me. I understand that. I understand that although every single time I feel that what's amazing for my life over here is learning to just grow differently. When I say that although with her, I realize that she's somebody who understands me over here. And she's feeling that nice and beautiful attraction here. But that's a pounce, mate. And that's what you have to understand straight away. That you can go that way, and then explain to her. And guess what, bro? It's the words over here. And that's what she's looking for too. The words, mate. And that's how I understand straight away. So as I go and grow myself differently, I'm learning to just go and open up the equation over here. So just go and grow myself. But that's the thing over here. I see that there's no shame for me to do so. I feel that although this one here, I see around her, I see everybody's treating her much more, let's say, in the physical format of something that is abuse, mate. I see with her, I see people around her are abusive to her. And I see it, mate. And that's the thing about her. I see she has a lot of abusive people around her. Because why? I mean, she's abusing herself, mate. I see it. So what I need to do with her is I move on from her because she can abuse me too. I see that, mate. And those kind of women, man. Russia, everything's different. I can see the different people in terms of life over here. See this one here, I see she has a nice and beautiful crowd around her. That's treating her with total, let's say, disrespect, mate. Which they fucking hate her, mate. Which they hate her, mate. For sure, though. I feel that no matter what, that she understands me here. I should find some attraction here. Well, sure, this one here, I understand that no matter what, as I grow myself differently, I can name them as well. I see if I name them, it's much more better that I do. Because I understand, I'm very honest. See, people over there hate Kimberly Tran, man. I understand that one. I see over there with Diana, in terms of Kaloderovic. I see this one over there, I see they're treating her actually somewhere poorly, man. They're treating her very poorly over here. I mean, she understands that. They're treating her very poorly, mate. I treat her with great respect, mate. And she can hear that. I mean, although I feel with Diana Deki Charnock, I see this one over here, I feel that here, I see she has some crowd over here. See, although I see they're treating her good. I'm actually good with her. I mean, she's good. See a little bit. See, now, understand anyway. See, Daniela Jokic, I see this one here. See, she has a crowd over there, but they're treating her very poorly. They're treating her very poorly. I can see it. And I'm just looking to see exactly who this is. I see Vesna Rajcevic. See, this one here, I said this one here deserves a promotion. But I feel that no matter that people around her are traumatizing her. I see trauma around her. I see she's getting into abusive relationships. I see she's losing in the game of life. I can see it. I see she's just that kind of notion, mate. And a little bit. I see that's my ex-girlfriend too. I move on. I see Asmina Kasic. I see she has a career over here. I see they're training her. See, overall good. See, overall good. See, she's in a good crowd. See, Asmina Jokic. I see she has a crowd around her. And now I see she's poorly treated. I mean, people are poorly treating her in other areas. Oh yeah. I can see it. I see all the. I'm looking to see always. I have all these people. For example, I see Stanko Jaksic. See this guy over here has a crowd over here, but they are traumatizing him, mate. They hate him, mate. I promise you, they hate him so much, mate. Oh yeah, I see you can hear me, mate. They hate him, and I'll move on. I see with Boris Bratic. I see this guy here has a crowd, but I feel that there is some poor treatment of him over there. Actually, I see people poorly treating him there. I see he understands. I see Dushan and Vanza. I see this guy over here. I see this guy here has a crowd, but they hate him, mate. Bro, should they hate him, bro. I understand Dushan and Vanza. I'm learning to understand that. As I go and mention these people, I attract these people in different ways. As I attract them, I'm learning to speak to them in different ways here, in signals. And I learn to understand straight away that they can see that. And that's what I'm understanding straight away. I see Maria Matza Petsakoza. I see she has a crowd over here, but I see she's actually getting into physical abuse over here. And she's going into low territory here. And she has a low territory playing field over there. And she's getting around physical abusers, mate. I can see it. I'll move up. I understand what I want to do now is I just want to keep going. I see Daniel Milokovic. I see this guy has a crown around him, but guess what? He's treating himself good over here. Those people who are treating themselves good are more alone. They're more alone. And I get you right now. But those people who are at physical abuse over here, they're more with other people. But those people who have poor treatment over here are people who, let's say, are treating themselves poorly somehow. And that's why. So it's more like that, yeah? I see it's definitely Blanche. I can see straight away what's up with her. See she's poorly treating herself here. And that's it, man. That's why she gets that crowd. And the crowd behind her, and the crowd the crowd around her, and how they treat themselves is what they look for in a crowd. Makes sense? So each and every person is what you understand. You can see straight away. By each and every single person, I understand that Boris over here in Pavlovich is somebody who's treating themselves much better. I can see her. I see Dragan Upskov. I see this guy's becoming suicidal, mate. This guy needs to step up, mate. I see it, mate. I see Elena Sudar. I see she's someone who's becoming a psycho, mate. And she's becoming a killer, mate. Borussia, yeah. I can see her. I name call them all. See Boris Dutina. See this guy over here is lifting himself in inspiration. I see Steve Wilberforce. I see this guy here needs to understand that no matter what, that he's going downhill. I see it. But guess what? I'm going uphill. I'm honest with everything I say. And now if you say that, then you're honest. And they hear you. Totally, mate. I see Snezhna Radojkovic. I see this woman over here needs to understand that she's doing good for herself. But she needs to do better. I see it. So no matter what, I can see straight away that if I point directions at them in a way of sending them messages, I understand that straight away. I'm learning. I see Yelena Tukuria is getting into physical abuse over here. And she's more physically abusing herself, mate. And in what kind of manners? I mean, physical abuse in terms of pleasure. And too much pleasure and pleasure and pleasure. She's digging that hole just like Maria Matsikoza. There's a Maria Petsikoza. And they're fucking around too much. And just fucking digging into pleasure and pleasure and pleasure and pleasure and pleasure. And guess what happens? And that's physical abuse. And now fucking boom, boom. And then fucking going to get a slap as well for that. Yeah. I'll move on. So what I do is I move on. I see Nick Polar. I see this guy over here needs to better his attitude, but I see him somehow doing much better. I see Jovan Djokovic. I see this guy over here needs to better his reputation. I feel that he is losing. But listen, I mean, it's more how I feel. And this kind of situation here is better in my life in some ways. But guess what? I'm learning. I'm learning myself over here. I see Marko Cenic is over here and he's doing something around his business here. But he's doing much better for himself. I can see personally that everybody's different, guys. See my Bolch dad over here, which is losing. And he's somehow lifting himself. And he's lifting himself somehow. LMV. I don't understand that. I see Taps Mavurawa. I see Taps Mavurawa. See this guy over here. I see this guy has to better his life because he's going down, man. I see it, man. See Nemika Vujasinovic. I see she's someone who wants a better life. She wants to do better. I understand all that. That's the thing about her. That it's much more how I feel. I just move on, mate. Move on. It's just like that, yeah. I feel that it's much more how I feel. Feel Michelle Burford over here. So she's someone who needs to understand that she's doing better, but no, but she's going downhill. She's going downhill, mate. I'll move on. I'm learning how to just go and be appropriate with what I'm doing over here. But listen to me, approach. That's all how it is, man. If you chase pleasure with other people or anything like that, then guess what, approach? It's more how you have to understand. Then you can go all the way in language with that woman or anybody in life, and you have to understand it's more how you lead yourself in that situation, and then guess what? Once you then understand that they want you even more than that, and they want a relationship is what they're looking for, mate. And that's the thing, mate. And then guess what, bro? It's more how you have to understand that. I mean, it's more how you have to feel yourself doing greater anyway. Which it's more how you have to understand straight away that if you're growing yourself differently and if you're understanding something about life, then go and grow yourself anyway. I mean, go and find yourself a nice and beautiful attitude of life, mate. That's where you have to understand straight away how I feel. I feel Dimi over here in terms of Dimitri Bosniak. I see that he's actually a lower approach. He's actually physically abusing himself, mate. I see it, mate. Move on. I need to move on, mate. And I feel that no matter what, it's more how I feel that I love my life, mate. But they can hear me. They can understand that no matter what, that as I grow myself differently, I'm focusing on saying that's the thing about I over here. That I focus on saying it's the words over here. Which it's the words of the connection here. And that's much more of what I understand, that she can understand that. And that's the thing, man. Which it's more how I feel that you can go and do whatever you want. And it's more how I understand straight away in terms of life, how I feel about what I'm doing. If you want to understand that there, bro, that connection there is simple and straightforward. But guess what, bro? Today, somebody who has to step up here, and you have to send them a message anyway to understand that. But that's the thing. I'll move on. I focus on understanding that. Focus on just doing I, so I can do greater. But that's the thing. Yeah, if I write a message somewhere, I just let it be and I just grow to understand that. I just pause the audio so I can do that. And so I just pause the audio while I'm talking to other people, and while I talk to other people, I make sure you understand. I do a screenshot, and you understand what I said anyway. So I do a screenshot with other people while I talk to them, so I can do a better job. But I feel these people here are talking good about me because I'm talking good about them. I'm honest about this. I'm honest. I'm honest saying that I see with Andrea Petkovic over there in terms of life. I understand that no matter what, that she needs to do better because I feel that she understands how I feel. Yeah, I'm moving on, yeah. See, anyway, so that's the kind of thing about life, that if you connect with people all the way with communicational words, then now there's also something that you can gain in pleasure as well from those people. But if you're just going for the words over here with them and then the pleasure comes along, then you understand it's just the words that you want with them. You understand that no matter what, it's more the connection here in words than it is the pleasure, but guess what? Gosh, that's what it is, man. But that's the words that you can give to yourself. And you never need other people to give you those words. And that's the thing I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning that other people can never fulfill you in words, but they try to get fulfillment in the pleasure with those people. And that's the thing about eternity, man. The only eternal life that you can get right now, in terms of your life, is making sure you understand you have to go and study much more to talk music now. Also, and I'm understanding that I'm revving up on my life over here to just go and speak more words with myself over here. I'm understanding how other people are just losing their way of communication with words over here. So that's what I'm understanding straight away. So what I understand about life is learning, and I have to learn about life differently. I have to go and grow myself differently to understand what I'm doing over here. And that's the thing. And that's the thing about life over here. And the thing about life is if you want to go and do something to satisfy yourself, then talk more words and then you can find out your true passion and what you're really learning. But I'm never a killer, I'm never psychotic. I'm understanding straight away how I feel. It's more about the words here than it is about the pleasure, mate. But it's more the look over here, in terms of with that, in terms of what you can get in terms of maturity, is what words is. Or just the words that you're looking for. And that's what you're trying to attract for yourself. You're trying to do that in words and never in pleasure, mate. I can see that. So every single day, if you're learning here, that it's just that maturity right here. It's the words. The words can get you the maturity, but they can never do that for you. But every single day, it's more how you feel that you deserve to just do greater for yourself anyway. So you can just enjoy yourself in different ways. Make sure you understand that now in terms of how it is. But you have to understand that they believe that they can gain pleasure with you. They believe they can gain pleasure, so what you do is you convince them to have pleasure with you to get that kind of wording. But that's the thing is, actually, no. You never convince them that way, and convince them in words what that is. I guess what, actually, that's a seducing method, where you can go and seduce people with words to make them have pleasure with you, to find what they are looking for in the words. But that's the thing. But if you're having pleasure with them, that's the ultimate tactic here to seduce anyone, to just go for a pleasure with you, to get what they're looking for. And that's something that is very, let's say, cruel if you do that. And now, is it cruel? Or is it the thing about life that if you seduce them in a way to have pleasure with them only, in a way that they just go for the pleasure with you, and you seduce them like that, then guess what happens? That's a leadership style that is very cruel, because you're leading them into pleasure with you rather than into eternal life with you. So what you're doing is you're selling them words of whatever it is to show them the way to pleasure with you rather than the way out of pleasure with you. So that's the thing. I realize if you go into pleasure with them and you talk better with them, or they're looking for pleasure from you, and you're just talking better with them with words, but they never understand that, then now you understand how they do pornography, and now you understand that now she's your whatever, or now people in your life are just that kind of person for you. Well, they love that. You understand? I mean, they love that. But that is something that you have to improve upon. You have to improve upon that talk. You have to show them, regardless of that, more words from that point. But if you do that, which that's the best thing you can do, and show them that it's more the words here. But then guess what, bro? It's more how you can do that before that. You can show them the way of words before even the pleasure. Which now that's even better for you, isn't it? But now if you want to have pleasure with those people with words, then what do you have to do? And then you have to understand to lead them to the pleasure and then to the words, yeah? Which that's how it is. So when you're talking to people, that if you want pleasure with them only, without hurting them or anything like that, then guess what, bro? It's more the words. Stick to the words of the word I. So you have to lead them toward pleasure with you only. And you have to talk to them in a way of pleasure only with them. And you have to speak those words with them in terms of pleasure. And then guess what? You get together, you have a drink, and you're always talking about all night is pleasure and pleasure and pleasure and pleasure. And eventually, they want to have pleasure with you. Which, the topic of discussion is pleasure and how much pleasure you can get with these people. And how much pleasure in the world there is. And just talk about pleasure all day long. And then just going closer and closer and closer, and pleasure and pleasure and pleasure. Talking words of pleasure and pleasure and pleasure. And eventually they're in your bedroom and you're having sex with them in pleasure. And then guess what, pleasure? Then you have to talk words of saying that it's never about the pleasure of them. That's a contradiction. I'm sure that's a contradiction, but that's the ultimate seducing method. I just taught you the ultimate seducing method. So I'm not saying that, yes, I feel like that. But guess what, pleasure? That's the thing. I understand that, but that's taking advantage, isn't it? Guess what? Is it taking advantage? But guess what? Or is it teaching something? Or you can say both. But is it really? I'm learning something from that. But guess what? That's the thing. But there's another way that you can go, and you never have to go pleasure at all. So what's much better for you now? It's much better to raise your status here. Raise your status, and either way, the status is raising itself here, or guess what? Either way, yeah. But the thing is that you're chasing pleasure then, with the words, with them. But you can just chase words with them, like Jesus Christ. Which that's the thing, yeah? I understand that. So what you have to do is you have to learn what you want. But you have to understand it's more up to you, but make sure you understand that you have to follow the 10 Commandments. I understand Jesus Christ says just chase words overall. It's much better for you, and you're treating them much better. I love it, but I understand that I never want to kill myself. But just understand this now. I feel like something has gone away from my world now. That where I never want to eat food and drink either. I understand that. It's like, fuck, what's the point of eating food and drink now? That's the thing, man. Food and drink is the thing about this. It's like, go the words instead of the food and drink. You understand? I mean, never even eat, food and drink in this lifetime. Just go to the woods. And that's the thing. I'll just move on, man. Like, you have to better your life. Always. And you have to understand straight away, it's just like that, isn't it? And that's the thing about life. I mean, you have to sit alone, and you can never have anything with other people. And you have to fucking just live alone, yeah? And that's, I mean, a single road, live alone and fucking die. And live alone and die, man. And that's it. That's the lifestyle, the motto of this Lord. Live alone and die. But it's much better to live alone and die than to live with other people and die. Well, shit, it is, man. Well, shit, it is. Well, shit, it's much better to live alone and die than it is to live with other people and die. I'll let it be that way. So what you want out of life is what? I mean, does it make you arrogant to have pleasure? But as long as you're speaking words positively about everything, then guess what? I mean, get what you want. But guess what, bro? It's more how it is, yeah? Because they're going to do that with other people anyway. I feel cracks around my brain over here. So guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. I feel that no matter what I'm learning, yeah? And guess what, bro? It's more how you can be that one who is doing better regardless with words. And you can just go and treasure yourself regardless. It's more how they're going to have sex with those people, or you have to masturbate. I mean, how does that fucking look like? I mean, that's the thing, yeah? I mean, if you're going to masturbate, then go and have sex with other people then. I mean, but the thing is, with masturbation, it's for free. But with them, you have to give them time. And you have to give them a lot of time to get sex with them. But masturbation is quick and easy. You understand? That's the thing about life. I mean, go to words more than pleasure. Overall. So, now, is there something preventing me from messaging people now? Actually, no. But the thing is, the words is now something much more. If you want to go that way, I mean, does it make you evil to want pleasure from those people? Well, guess what, bro? As long as you want more words, then that makes you more evil, huh? Well, as long as you want more words from them as well, then that makes you evil, does it? If you go that way, what's the deal here? And the deal is you talk more words, regardless. So, people who go to get pleasure from those people, to stop at the pleasure mark, are people who go physical abuse. But if you got pleasure to them, to talk more words with them, actually now it's delaying sex after marriage, yeah? Actually, that's what it is. But is it really? Actually, no. Actually, if you're going to pleasure to them, to talk more words with them, then it's more, you're lifting yourself and growing. But if you just talk words with them, then you're delaying sex after marriage. I mean, so that's the whole point. I mean, the whole point is understanding that and learning how to go and deal with that with yourself in terms of different ways of life, and then make sure you understand if you want to go and do that, then you can go and test the theory out where you can talk more words regardless of for yourself. And guess what, bro? It's more how you have to lead yourself anyway into more growth. And are you here to attract something of a woman for yourself or a man? I mean, you're going to have kids eventually. If yes, then go and do what you want, but follow the 10 Commandments. But listen to me, talk more words than pleasure anyway. And that's the thing. I mean, if you do that, then just do it. So the thing is, I understand how Jesus Christ is with words over here. But I'm not saying that, it's more how I feel that I have to have kids as well. I have to have kids as well, I understand that. That's a different scenario, isn't it? But that's how Jesus Christ says multiply. And just understand that Jesus Christ is never trying to force you to do something for him. But he's saying that you can multiply, and he's saying you can go and do whatever you want to do, but follow the commandments is what Jesus Christ is doing. Understand? But you're never losing anything in pleasure. Understand? I mean, you're never losing anything in life at all, mate. I focus on saying that now. For myself, it's more, I'll just let it be that way. Let it be. I'll just talk to whoever I want, mate. I understand straight away, it's more how I feel. The other people are just never there for you, regardless, mate. I understand straight away how I feel. But move on, man. I feel that no matter what, as I grow myself, I'm learning something different. I'm learning how to be much more. But that's a nice, beautiful thing that I'm following the words over here. But if you're following the words, then understand straight away that you can always craft the messages differently. And you're practicing what? When you're practicing to seduce people into pleasure, to talk words. Is that the way? That's the ultimate way to talk words. And that's it, man. That's the tug, yeah? It's a tug of what? I mean, that's a tug of seducing people. You're seducing people to have sex with you. And that's it. I mean, you have to talk people and people how to talk words eventually. And it's more words and pleasure. But if you're practicing, then you're just learning something along the way, and you're following the Ten Commandments anyway. So just go for it then. I understand Jesus Christ says just speak the words, it's it. Which it is. I understand that. So what I do now is I'm never feeling shame for speaking more words. I'm learning. I'm learning anyway. I feel a strong tug over here in my word I. And the thing is that it's more how I feel poetry over here in terms of my life, and I feel that I have to go and never kill myself, but I'm learning, yeah. I'm learning the different architectures of life. I'm learning how other people are treating them. I'm learning the different areas of life. I'm understanding straight away how I feel about life over here. But what you need to realize about life is, if you just go for pleasure over here only, then that's a loss, man. The win is life, mate. The win of life is something that's different. But if you're messaging them, then you need something from them, don't you? But if you understand that, it's more how you have to understand that anybody who needs to talk to other people needs pleasure from them. Which that's why they're talking to you, because they need pleasure from you, mate. Especially because if they just want words from you, then they can realize that they have their own words. Which that's all it is. In a sense. So every single day I'm learning something different. That people, because of other people, only need other people for pleasure, never for words, mate. I see that now. I see how I'm doing now. That's what I'm doing. So as I grow myself, I understand straight away. Now I feel that they also want that, but the thing is that they're afraid of I over here in terms of life. So the thing is that it's more how I feel. I'm just more attractive here. I'm feeling more attractive here about that. So I understand straight away. I can see certain people over here. I can see straight away how I feel. I feel no matter what that, it's more how I feel. It's more I do better here. I understand, although I'm not saying that I'm just somebody who talks words regardless. But if you want to talk more words regardless, then you have to understand straight away how you feel. You must understand you're just more attractive if you understand about life. And just understand how it feels to go and grow your life into different tendencies and different ways of doing something and different ways of being. My music now is calling me over here. So I can go do some music for myself, and I'm understanding that. I'm understanding that what's important for me especially is to learn to enjoy the different aspects of life over here. So I'm understanding that anyway, that I can see straight away how people are. And they're just lying. I can see they're lying so much, man. The thing is, I understand that. I understand how people lie, man. Unfortunately, people lie so much about everything. And that's the thing about life, mate. The thing about life is how I feel about everything. I feel different. I feel I have more than them. I feel I have more success than them. I feel I have a nice and beautiful empathy, man. I feel I have that beautiful empathy of whatever I need to succeed. But as I succeed differently, I'm learning the different aspects of life here. I'm not saying that no matter what, it's more how I feel. That yes, I realize I want pleasure from anybody, mate. In a sense, so every single day I'm learning something different about my life. I'm learning to just never exhaust myself, but I'm learning to pick myself up from whatever it is to enjoy. That's it, man. Approach it's never about pleasure, but it's about learning how to persuade yourself to talk, man. So if I talk more, I realize, am I innocent right now for doing all that I'm doing? I'm innocent, man. I'm innocent about everything, man, that I do. Why is that? Because I have to be innocent. I have to be innocent about life. The thing is, I realize the same scenario that you have sex with a woman to get with her and to get with other people to have pleasure with them is the same thing that you have food and drink. In a sense, it's the same thing, man. But you have to understand to self-control yourself in a way that you're learning. Yeah, you have to learn how far they are from you in terms of pleasure and all that. So you have to understand straight away that if you're learning the different backgrounds or whatever it is, and you're learning how to understand yourself and other people, then what you're doing is talking more words regardless, because talking more words is what you want out of life. But guess what? I've realized right now I need to do my remixing too. Make sure that no matter what, I'm learning something for nothing, man. I'm learning to just understand straight away how I feel. I feel different. I'm making sure that as I grow myself, that you can see how other people are treating other people, for example. And if you see that, it's more how other people, in terms of themselves, are treating themselves like that. And that's what they want to do with you. So how they treat themselves is right now is how they want to be with you. In a sense, so that's attraction right there. So all you want to see in life is understanding that if they're treating themselves like that, then you have to understand that treat you like that too. And they're like that with you also. And that's the thing about life, mate. Whereas how they treat each other is how they treat you, mate. And how they treat themselves in life is how they treat you. Whereas anyway, I see how people treat themselves, and that's the thing about them. I realize if you meet them where they are, you have physical attraction with them. Which I'm learning that. So I understand straight away how I can just understand that. And I can understand straight away how I feel. And how I feel is how they treat themselves is how you have to understand that it's more how you can see. I mean, you can see straight away that people treat themselves differently. And because people treat themselves differently, I mean everybody is unique to how much knowledge they treat themselves with. So you have to understand that what I understand about life is I'm understanding straight away how people are treating themselves this way. And because they're treating themselves this way, then that's how they want you to treat them. And same because that's how they are, personally. So that's the thing about them. And that's how the knowledge here is showing you that it's all different levels of success. And I'm understanding that now. I'm understanding that no matter what, it's more how I feel. Those people who commit suicide also are saying for you to do it. I mean, in a sense, so they're calling you that kind of thing, and that. So I understand that, and that's the cruelty to commit suicide. And if they commit suicide, then they're telling everybody to commit suicide. And yeah, I'm understanding straight away how I feel. That if you look at how they treat themselves here, then they want you to treat them how they are about that. And that's how it is. I mean, that's how I understand straight away how I feel. But you have to understand straight away how you need to go and grow up. And you need to get better for yourself always. So if you see this one over here in terms of people, then guess what? I realize they just want sex from you. And they just want to have you for pleasure. I mean, so that's the thing about these women in terms of the nightclubs and this woman I've seen in terms of these few women. And guess what, bro? It's more how they are just urging me right now to get them in that moment. And because I never went that way, the thing is, I understand now. I understand how much more discipline I have about that. And that's the thing. I realize what I need to do is, if that happens again, is you have to go and seduce them with pleasure. And you have to say, yeah. I mean, you have to show them that you have physical attraction for them too. And guess what? It's more how you have to go and focus on the words more. But the words is more here. But if you just go to words and then you let them go. But you want to have words with them while doing pleasure. And that's the thing. Now, overall Jesus Christ has, overall in this world, overall Jesus Christ in this world has words with pleasure with everything. Overall. So that's the thing, yeah? So that's the ultimate way to understand. But always words is more than pleasure. I understand that. So the thing is now, I'm learning that nice and beautiful attitude, yeah? I'm learning how to understand straight away how I feel. I can feel straight away that feeling. But that's the thing. And that's how I understand they are with me now. They want to show me straight away how I feel. And how I feel is how I feel about I with that. But is that really? Which is more how I understand the knowledge here. And the knowledge of that. The knowledge of that says, hey, I mean, talk more words anyway. And that's a connection feeling over here to show you that you can see straight away how I feel. I mean, I feel nice. I feel beautiful. I feel that no matter what, that if you're really studying upon helping yourself to succeed, you can see the physical attraction with somebody in terms of how close they get to you, in terms of life. And they want you that close. Not personal, mate. All you have to do is marry them. But no, you never marry them. We're learning, yeah? We're learning that the closer they are, the better. And if they're closer to you than other people, then guess what? Then you're doing much better. But if they reflect your words to block you, then they're going for pleasure more than words. Which means they're losing. I understand, although, that when I focus on something right here, I'm focusing on saying that it's more how I feel, that I'm much more attractive. And it's more how I understand that. So it's more how they dream of me, yeah. And they just do the masturbation to me because they feel that kind of attractiveness. But when you see that one treating you like that, you have to understand, you have to go and get her. You have to get them. You have to treat them better than that. And if you treat them better than that, But now they're physically attracted to you. And now, guess what? I mean, be physically in the pounds to be with them in words. And now, guess what, bro? It's more at the physical level here. Is the physical attraction of what? I mean, the money. In terms of financing. Which the financing is what they look for. Yeah. But what is that physical attraction? Of course, it's the words that they look for. Never the financing, yeah. Which it's the words. The words of the the words of the physical attraction, of the seducing of the words to go to pleasure, is what they're asking for here. It's never your money. I can see that. So I'm understanding that no matter what, I'm learning quickly upon how to go that way. So now I understand that opportunity right here says, hey, I mean, guess what? I mean, this is eternity right here. I mean, that's something that they're just showing you, and that's more enough for you. You understand? And that's more enough for you. But the other one over here, I'm focused on understanding that this one here wants to get to that point of being able to physically be attractive to you in bed or whatever it is, and then wants you to understand that, so they have to do that to you. So I'm understanding that, and focus on understanding that's the kind of way it is, isn't it? But guess what? I mean, you have to understand straight away how life is, man. Life is different, but when you understand the wisdom of that, which the wisdom of that is more fulfilling than the pleasure they can give you about that. Which the wisdom is much more. So I understand how to seduce people into pleasure, and I understand how to go that way. But do I want to be someone who's having sex with 50,000 women? Which that's the thing about me, man. I value music more than that. I value music more than sex with people like that. I value life coaching you with words more than that. That's my higher purpose, man. I value what I'm doing now more than anything in the world, man. I understand that. I'm leveling up. I'm learning to understand how I can get those women. I can get those women with physical attraction, but I have no, let's say, words to give them in that moment to seduce them to bed in the pleasure. But why is that? Because I'm more attractive than them. I'm more attractive than them in those moments. And why is that? Because they want pleasure while I want to talk words. And that's why they run away from me. When they fucking run away from me because I want to talk words to them without seducing them with pleasure. And they don't want that. When they want pleasure, it's still words. And that's the thing, man. And that's a lie, and that's a myth. And that's a myth, that they want pleasure more than words, mate. Rosh, the myth of life is killing yourself. Rosh, the biggest lie I've ever seen in my life is killing yourself, mate. Rosh, now heart attack. Rosh, that's another myth. Rosh, the only truth is Jesus Christ, mate. You understand? Rosh, everything else is a myth. You understand? Rosh, the only way to die in this life is Jesus Christ's way of life, mate. And the only way to go out of this life is Jesus Christ's way. Alright. Rosh, yeah. Rosh, that's the whole temple of God, mate, in the Bible. Rosh, the only way to live life is Jesus Christ's way. There's no fucking other way. But Daniel Voyage is understanding that. I'm understanding that now. Since I'm understanding what's going on in life, I go my way now. I'm much smarter about the world around me. I can see how I feel about I. I'm learning. I see that she wants me. I see she wants physical attraction here. But she wants to speak the words too. She's more the words than the physical attraction. But nah. Or is that one there? It's so strange and unusual to me. And she fucking comes up to me and speaks words, and she runs away from me, and never speak words to me again. But she's closely learning over here about her actions here, and she looks very stupid. She looks very stupid to me. And why is that? Because she came up to me first to get my number, and she never wants to message me. That's why. And it means that she's right now going physical way instead. And she never feels attractive for me, mate. Or she never has the words to say to me, mate. I'll let it be that way. I want to make some ICU tracks. And guess what? Whereas now, that's the thing about me. I just Christ what to do with the towel here. And Jesus Christ says, let's have a look. I mean, a little bit, huh? And Jesus Christ says, go and make your music over here. Say, let it be that way. Move on. I say, I have to go over there towards anyway. I have to go do ICU first, for fuck's sake. I make ICU today. And that's the thing about me, man. I'm fucking very attractive because I'm pointing toward I see that one there. I see how she's treating herself. And she fucking has lots of attraction for me, mate. I see attraction for me, and she's more attractive for me now than those women. Because why? I realize because she's much more closer to me than those other women. But guess what? She's one of the crowd over there that I grew up with. And she's actually understanding how much she is attractive, but she sees that in the Lord she's more attractive because he has more knowledge than her. And now, she's out. She wants some guy who can treat her like she is. I understand that. I mean, she's low quality for me, man. She's low quality for me, but this other one here, unfortunately, she's more attractive for me, and this one is Pussycat Dolls, man. And that's Nicole. I see Nicole Scholziger. So what's her name? It's Nicole. Nicole. I mean, anyway. See, Schwarzkopf or something. But guess what? The internet over here is doing this to me. But guess what? This internet is showing me the way to music, mate. And let's have a look. I'm making music now. Understand when I'm doing this to you, in terms of your music over here, I'm showing you the way of life over here, in terms of how I make music. So, guess what? Since I'm doing that, I'm recording the screen, guys. And since I'm recording the screen, I want to make sure that you understand something. That I can go and record my audio podcast with you, definitely. But also what I want to do is I want to make sure you understand something about life here. Doing something else as well. I'm making sure I'm learning how to just grow myself with differences. But now since I have OBS Studios, I just keep going with OBS Studios. And I'm fucking talking to the music production theory and you, who is listening to me in my podcast over here. A little bit that way, but the thing is now, a little bit that way, and I'm just recording this nice and beautiful way, and let's have a look at this. So, the whole thing over here is that you guys can hear me now. You guys can hear me with the OBS Studios. And now the OBS Studios is something different, and I'm recording from this kind of point of view. And I can also do images with my game studios over here, which is very nice and beautiful because I have a nice and beautiful way of life over here, because I understand something about life where people over here are trying to find me attractive, but they find me attractive here. And they find me attractive and they find Danny Mavoyage attractive here. And it's because I lead into the word I here. So what I do is I move on, and I'm understanding the straight away I can see how she is. But she's fucking treating herself good here. But she's fucking trying to traumatize herself, but no. I see her trying to lift herself in some kind of occasion. That's Jennifer Love here. I love her, a little bit. And she's trying. I love her. I mean, she's very funny to me, I promise you. I want to meet her. I love her. I'm not sure, but guess what? I promise you now. I'm not saying that. She starts to see she's actually losing right now. And she's trying to degrade herself. I can see it. I'll move on. That means that she's coming onto a divorce with her man. And that's how fucking you have to see him, right? You have to see that. But she found me out. But I guess what? Approach it's more how I feel. I feel that no matter what, you must understand that if you're growing yourself differently, you have to grow yourself in a better way. But it's more how it is. And you have to understand straight away how I feel that I'm becoming more attractive now. I'm just more attractive, but guess what? It's more how for myself now with OBS Studios and all this. Make sure, I'm just going to place everything into primary sound driver and make sure everything's nice and beautiful for me in terms of the buffer length over here. So make it around 3000. I'm making sure I understand Dead Mouse over here. See Dead Mouse here. So he's strictly music here. He's strictly the music and he can see my music. And that's the thing about him. But if he comes to a certain level and says, fuck. And now he wants to fucking kill somebody, mate. But she understands him now. I can see him now. I see he comes. See, he's the furthest eye in the music. and I'm the furthest side in music, but then he comes to my music and he says, fuck. Actually now, he sees my music over here, and guess what? I'm learning something about this. I'm learning to understand to stay away from him. I'm learning to stay away from those people in music production, because they're dangerous to me. And they're very dangerous, but Ivan Bruno comes into my eye over here, and he says, hey, I have your support over here. I support him here. I support him here. And the thing is, that's the thing about me. I understand with him eventually. And the thing about that is, I'm learning very quickly about what that is, man. And yeah, I see this. This is big, man. But guess what, unfortunately, now that's the thing. I can see straight away where I'm going. But this woman here, unfortunately, she's someone who wants to get in my world over here. And she's coming to my world eventually. Because I understand that no matter what, I can get into her world. But she's coming to my world, so that'll be. I see that's Lucius Gabovich. She wants to come and understand to help me to seduce her in pleasure. But guess what? No. I seduce her with words, mate. Seduce her. I mean, she wants me to seduce her with words for the words, mate. For sure. Guess what? It's more how I'm smart. I'm smart, but she understands that. But guess what? She's backing off a bit. And guess what? I'm not saying that what I do now is I'm not saying this one here is much more how it is, but a little bit that way. And I understand how I can always seduce in pleasure. And that's the thing. I might be someone who has someone at this point. I'm not saying that what I want to do is learn how to grow myself regardless. And as I grow myself differently, I see this one here. So this one's more like Lady Gaga here. So this one can be for me, huh? See that's a DJ, huh? That one there. A little bit that way. But guess what? I see Lady Gaga over there. See, she's someone different, but she is someone. I see how she wants to do better here. She's doing better. See Dr. Goodrum over there. I see now she's someone who wants to do better. I can see her. See now this track over here, I understand how this track goes, but guess what? I fucking pull some silence into it, mate. I see now, let's have a look over here. I always thought she was quite so much. I mean, now that's the thing over here. Oh, I mean, just the gaps there. I mean, there's Jesus Christ want those kind of gaps there. Which Jesus Christ says that's an excellent amount of nice and beautiful English there. So let's go, and let's go and do it. And let's have a look at it. Just spreading this kind of track over here in different ways, yeah? I mean, all we want to do is extend the track a bit. And let's have a look. And let's keep doing this now. And all the way, man. I mean, that's the way it is. So, oh! I mean, Jesus Christ can hear that. And let's have a look at this. I have to go and keep growing it now. And that's amazing, but people are like, and people be like, and that's the one, yeah? I feel it. See, a little bit that way. And that's the thing about that one. It's a little bit that way. Actually, that's the thing about this one. So what I want to do, I want to keep going, mate. Keep going differently. Now, guess what? Now, that's the thing about these ones, man. It's more how the nice and beautiful orchestra is right here, but listen to me. It's more how I understand I want to be able to go and do better than that. That's excellent. That's excellent. And guess what? That's excellent too. Now that one there, I want to actually just surface it in a way that's actually helping me grow. That's the thing about this over here. It actually has a new tone, huh? Yeah, I have to make sure that this is something new for me, but I'll go into it and let it be that way. Let it be, I'll show you something. That there is something that has to be improving itself. But no. If you do that, then ruins everything else, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus Christ says, I see that, but let it be, and just let it play, huh? I mean, just fucking play something there. I don't know, man. I can place all these kind of different segments into it. I can place different segments into it, and I can just extend it, man. I'll let it be alright. I'm gonna describe myself differently, man. But that's how you have to do it, man. And you guys have to understand silence around, but silence is attractive. And those people who never have silence in their life, never have anything, man. But guess what, approaching now, what I'm actually feeling from this now is I'm learning how to push into the music. I'm pushing into the music to find a better sound. So with all these sounds right here, I'm learning to understand how other people find me attractive here. They find me attractive because I have the word I, mate. And that's how I understand. If I just stick to the word I here, then all I have to do is just that, mate. I understand the principle over here is just fucking talk more words instead of pleasure, man. Always, man. I understand that. Thank you. So Jesus Christ is right here. And I understand that no matter what, as I grow myself, that you have to understand that Jesus Christ is always with you, but talk more words anyway. But that's the thing, I feel like you need the pleasure in terms of words, mate. I understand that. And the pleasure in terms of words, mate, is what you need in life. And it is, man. Actually, pleasure in terms of words. And that's the thing, man. I understand that. I never kill anybody, but that's how people want to latch onto pleasure. And they want to attach onto something of pleasure. I see that. I see it's more attaching onto the pleasure, isn't it? Or they want to attach, they want to attach onto pleasure somewhere so that they can lose, mate. Or that's how it is. So it's like a detonator, man. I mean, it's like never touch the bomb, man. It's like never touch the fire, man. I mean, that's, I mean, you have to keep apart from the fire. You have to keep apart from the fire, mate. Because that fire can blow up and kill somebody, mate. So, yeah, I can see it, man. But with me, nah. For sure. That's what Jesus Christ says. With Daniel in the voyage, man, I mean, he can do pleasure all day long and talk all day long. But they have no opportunity to do this, man. Which that's the thing, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I understand how to control myself through words. Other people, nah. Whereas now, understand that what I want to do here is there's a better chance, huh? Because yeah, because there's something better we can do. I can put some sound effects into it and let it be that way. I'm learning something different along the lines of here. I'm learning something different, but that's how it is. But that's the thing, that there's a break here. That's something we have to improve upon. So that's a break over here, but why do you want to break it like that? That's the thing. I'm learning something about that. I'm learning the break over here. And then just, I mean, is it annoying? Actually, guess what? It goes into silence, doesn't it? It goes into silence and it finds the word I, mate. Actually finds the word I, isn't it? Actually, yeah. Actually, that's amazing, huh? Actually, yeah. Actually, now guess what? Actually, that's the thing about this track. You can fucking boost your I over here. And as soon as people understand the silence over here, the nature of the silence over here, actually, silence makes the track always. Actually, your silence makes the track of the music always. And that's the thing about this track. And who can beat this popularity here? And how popular is this track, mate? This track is very popular because of the silence, mate. I can see it. That's what they never understand, huh? They never understand that. But that's what I understand now. What I need to do. I understand I need to make it much more. And the thing is, I need to go and understand that it's already done onto I. Which it's already done onto I, which means this track is already popular, mate. Because it has silence to show me, mate. It's popular, mate. Which, yeah. So what I do is I move on, yeah? I move on differently and I make sure, anyway, I can place some kind of riddles in it. See, then once was a time. See, yeah, I can do something. I can bring people into a journey. I can bring people into a journey somewhere here. I can put a storyline into it. That's something I want to do. I want to do that, huh? Which is something that you can do, but let it be that way. Let's see what I can do with a journey over time over here. And what you need to realize about this track over here is I'm extending my beautiful ICU track and making it something more, mate. And that's how it's going to be only. That's the track, mate. But this one here is a WAV file that I can use, and it's a different WAV file than the other ones. But this one's a special file. And why is it so special? Because I realized because it has a composition melody. Say, oh, I mean it does, yeah. But the other ones have a melody too, but nothing like this progression. And this one has a progression melody, mate. And it's simple and basic. It starts in intervals, but the other ones never do. I see that difference maker. See the difference maker. So compare your tracks with your tracks only, and make sure you understand that. I mean, make sure you understand that no matter what, that I feel I'm attractive here. The thing is over here, I feel that no matter what, you can see how they're treating themselves here. So you can see how if you want to be part of that crew, you have to drink alcohol with them, because otherwise they hate you. I mean, yeah, I mean that's how it is, man. So what I do is I move on, mate. Unfortunately now, guess what? Unfortunately, I'm understanding how I'm growing now differently. So what I want to do is a little bit that way. I understand I can put da da da. Actually, yeah. Actually, now it's a little remix, isn't it? Actually, I have that remix, so I want to do that kind of thing. But hold on. Hold on. I have something else, huh? So no. I mean, it's more. I have an idea here. I can make new vocals, but guess what? I mean, use the actual vocals I have here as well. So da da da. And put over the top, mate. And put over the top and let it be that way, because that's something that's a remix of my music. And because of that, I let it be that way. And what I want to do is learn to appreciate myself anyhow, because I'm doing something for I here. But those people who kill themselves have no word I. I mean, you must understand. So no matter what, as I grow myself, learn to appreciate yourself, because that way you're learning how to grow yourself differently and understand that. So let's have a look at this. So what I want to do is from this one, I understand just a little bit. And what we need to do is listen to it and let's put some reverb on it somewhere. And now every, let's say third, every third interval, huh? Let's go 1 and 2 and 3. So from third interval, just here, I put some reverb here. And for how long? I mean, just say, let's look at the nice and beautiful how long message over here. So we're going to put some reverb here, and it's going to be one reverb, and let it be one reverb, huh? I mean, just one reverb, and that kind of spacing there can be a different spacing, and we'll put the interval, in another direction. And why is that? Because we need to go and grow our intervals in different directions, so we can go and understand that we're making something up right here, and we're just making a new tone, man. I mean, we're doing something. We are doing something new that has been never done before. So what we want to do is just place a nice and beautiful reverb, because I see what the sounds I can make. That's the thing about this. I can make some nice and beautiful stretching materials here. I can stretch this, but that's the thing about this nice and beautiful composition, comparing it to other compositions, is that this composition has more going for it. And why is that? Because I realize because the progression of the melody is more because of that. Whereas because the other melodies are never adding up to the equation. And why is that? I mean, it's because this one here has more of a progression than this one has more of a melody progression, and that's why it's a longer track. So the thing is that the longer you track with a melody progression, the better it is. So what do I have to do now? From now on, make a melody progression from start to finish, and it has to be in one melody tone, but one sequence. So Adonatopia is this, Adonatopia is showing me this kind of regard, where that nice beautiful composition is coming back into the equation somewhere down the line, and it is. And also Adon Shall Never Kill is doing it too, and also Azonify, and and it's just like that. So that's something that I'm understanding now. And it's a longer music composition, isn't it? I mean, it's a longer track, another one. Which it's a longer track overall. But the melody composition is in it. So I'm understanding it's around the melody. And now, because it's over the melody, I'm understanding that no matter what, I find that no matter what, that this one here, I find Jesus Christ says, what does Jesus Christ say for this one over here? When Jesus Christ says, let's go to bucket. And this one here, I should bucket like this, and Jesus Christ says go for it and place it up on all the way. And let's have a look, huh? Where Jesus Christ says put the damp all the way up and let it be. And Jesus Christ says let it be. Let's have a look at how this sounds. So how do I talk to Jesus Christ like this? I mean, you can talk to him whenever you want. I'm just going to understand to talk to God always. See now that's a recording, man. And now listen to me, I probably have to record this, man. I have to go listen recording and I have to record this son of a nice and beautiful son of a nice and beautiful way. Haha. See, yeah. See now this is something fucking techno right here, man. And this is the fucking techno sound, mate, of a lifetime that you're going to hear, mate. Let's have a look. And what is this, man? And why is it doing that to me? I say default this, man. So default this, but why is that kind of, why is it that regard, huh? That's the thing about this one. Let's have a look. What is going on? I mean, hold on. I'm just wanting to see this sound over here, so I can speak over sounds, and I'm understanding that this sound over here sounds amazing when you speak over it. The thing about this sound is I want to just use it just a bit. Never too much, man, because I'm saying that this sound deserves something more. There's something that's really in that fucking background, isn't it? Like I can speak over the sounds like this, and I can fucking learn over the sounds. And it's fucking recorded over nice little OBS systems in I. And I'm actually understanding that it's fucking hold that file too. A little bit that way. I'm understanding that that's a nice little sound. So let's see what else is happening right now. Move on, mate. A little bit that way. Move on. Look at that sound there. And just let it play. And let it play all the way. And always play the sounds all the way now. So you can record them. I feel that now. I can feel. See, it's a fucking new track, isn't it? But that's the thing about this track, man. That you can record these systems, man. And guess what? I've got to explore how it is. I feel that this track is something that's getting scary, isn't it? That's techno, isn't it? That's techno. I mean, techno is a scary sound. Now they're fucking talking, mate. And guess what? I mean, never do that one. It's just a nice little track I can make. I love Jesus Christ. I see Jesus Christ is loving this, man. I mean, we're listening to the nice little dark vibe and techno. And that's how it is, man. I mean, I understand that I have art here. I buy it always, but guess what? I'm not to anybody, but focus on saying that what's wrong with you, treat yourself in line better. If you treat yourself in line better, you're going to find that you're more attractive than other people. If you just treat yourself in line better, right here, and you understand straight away, you can convince I to go for pleasure with other people through seducing I into pleasure with other people. That's how you get what you want. You get it, man. It's also convincing I only. Alright, because if I'm convincing them for pleasure, then I have to convince I too. And that's the thing, man. So just convince I only, never them. And that's the thing, yeah. Whereas if I convince I to get them, then they have me. I'll let it that way. Because now this is something that it just keeps for going, but guess what? Brush it, let it be that way. That's just not how I feel. I feel that no matter whether this sound is not enough for me, I can just go and let it be that way. That's let it be that way. Actually, that sounds more enough for me, but we can play with the sound, man. I can play with that sound for a bit. I understand that. So let's have a look at this techno sound here. So let's have a look. So now, what I want to do is, I have another interval here, where I'm understanding that what I want to do is, I have 1 and 2 and 3. So that kind of interval here has to be here. So I'm understanding that what I want to do is just grow myself in different ways, and I want to just make sure I'm learning to cut the nice and beautiful instruments over here to make one reverb, man. And that one reverb is something different, and it's a unique reverb always. I'm learning to understand straight away how I feel. How I feel, you must understand that if they're treating themselves like that, and how they treat themselves, you must understand, is how you must, you must treat them like that, but much better. In a sense, so that's how they want you to treat them. And how they treat themselves is how you want them to treat them. But guess what? How they treat themselves is how they want you to treat them. And they want you to treat them that way. So that's their karma. And their karma is how they want to teach you to treat them like they treat themselves. But listen to me, Roshi, that's something that you have to understand, to treat them like Jesus Christ treats them. Roshi, that's even more safer for you, because if somebody's trying to kill you, then you don't want to treat them how they're treating you. Because then you actually may get into a fist fight and you may kill them, because that's how they're treating you. So the thing is that with specific people, you must understand that if they are people like, for example, different people who want you to treat them just for sex, and they want that, and guess what, Roshi, it's more how this is safe. Roshi, it's much more of a safer decision to treat them just like that, because that's what they want. But treat them better than that, always, and learn to speak more words than that, regardless, man. That's the thing, yeah? Roshi, they want you to treat them how they are. I mean, they want you to treat them how they are, but treat them how you talk much better. Which if you talk much better, then treat them how they want you to treat them, but treat much better them anyway. That's how it is, man. I'm learning. I'm learning how to just go and grab myself differently, yeah? I'm learning that nice and beautiful aspect. So let's have a look. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. So what I need to do is I need to create reverbs. I'm creating reverbs here in different scenarios, and guess what, Roshi, it's more how the reverbs and the sections of this track is filling up the music modules of the track in different intervals, and then I'm placing other intervals and other delays and all these systems into it. A little bit that way, Roshi, it's going to become something new, but it's a techno track, and this is a techno track, and a little bit that way. See now, a little bit that way, I see 1 and 2 and 3 here. See now, this one here, Roshi, it's more how it is, huh? Roshi, yeah, Roshi, now, although I play this track everywhere, man, and that's why I'm not saying that they never care about this track, but I do. I care about this track, man. I understand how they treat right here. And I understand that no matter what, it's more how I feel. I'm lifting the word I always. I'm always lifting the word I, man. But guess what, Roshi, it's more how I feel. I feel that no matter what they feel, growing yourself, and you must understand that straight away I feel that it's more honest. I'm talking honestly here. I say yeah, see the apology. See 1, 2, and 3. See over here, I understand alright. What's important for me is I focus on saying that they want exactly what they are, mate. I can see what they are, mate. I can see that is what they want, mate. And they're just like, I mean, they're just more than that, but the thing is that they're exactly the way they are, mate. And they want to attract what they are. So if you want to attract them, then you have to be just like them. But if you want to attract that group, then you have to be exactly like them in life. So if you want to do better, then go alone. That's the thing that they never teach you, man. They never teach you like that, mate. I can see how that is, man. I'll move up. I can see how I'm just doing great, man. A little bit that way. I see 1 and 2 and 3 here. See now, I see how she wants me. I see she's much better. I see this one here. I see she's sexy, man. But the thing is, with her, I'm not saying that. It's more how I feel. I feel that I'm always approach it in a better way. And the thing is, I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning how to just go and do my great job, mate. But I feel that no matter what, as I grow myself differently, I'm not saying that other people are just targeting to what they're doing. Or they're already with someone, so they're happy. So I'm not saying that. I focus on saying that it's more how I feel. I treasure I much more anyway. And that's the thing. But the thing is, with her, I realize she wants what she is. So to level up with her, I understand that she goes for something that she's never even that, mate. I mean, guess what? I mean, that's the thing about her. I mean, she went for somebody that's never even close to her, mate. I can see that. So that's the thing about I learned some experience here, but she wants what she is, mate. More than what she has, mate. What she is. But that's the thing. If I'm a singer too, so when she sees me singing, then she wants me much more than her husband, mate. Yeah, but it's more talent here. But she's I1, I2, I3 here. I'm not saying that no matter what, that she wants me, I'm pushing that girl over there and the cans over there, or she wants me to treat her in a way that it's a bar and a restaurant, in a way that she wants me to get her, in a way she wants me to treat her in a way of who she is in the bar, mate. And how do you treat that woman? Or should you go up to her and say, what is your name and how are you and where are you going from and what are you doing these days? And guess what, bro? It's more how, from this point, you give me a business card, and guess what? I mean, you have to go. So what do you do from that point? I mean, then just show up again and see her again and say, hey, I wanna bring you for coffee. I mean, never for coffee. I mean, never go for coffee. I want to bring you for a drink somewhere. But now she's more likely to see you, and then go again and see her again. In the same scenario. And then this time, she's already marrying you this time. I mean, in the sense that you just keep showing up to see her. You keep showing up to see them. But that's how they want you to treat them at the bar, mate. Or, let's say, if you want to do even better than that, to have whatever you want, then go where they are going, and then just go and show them who you are. Every single time, and just say, hey, I came to see you guys, I came to see you guys, I came to see you guys. Actually, now they want to see you. And the thing is with them, when they want you to be like them in life. And now if you're never like them while you're trying to see them, actually guess what happens? Actually they feel that they are losing. And they feel that they are losing here. So what's happening here is you're lifting them. But you're seeing them just to see them to go. Yeah, but guess what happens eventually? Actually you win here. I mean, you win. And if you just go up to the crowd always, every single fucking week, and just there for a bit, just to see them for a bit, and you fucking leave. But then each and every fucking week you do that, which guess what happens? I mean, you're building a little rapport here. Now see how to do that, but I'll move on. I'm doing that online now. I mean, it's fucking gone even more, man. And you have to do that report online, mate. And the thing is with women, or men specifically, then you have to go where they work. You have to go where they are. And you have to physically show up in front of their face multiple times as an advertisement in front of their face to get what you want. But if you see them as a star, you give them money one time, then you find them and you follow them and track them down again, you give them money again, and you track them down and you see them somewhere else and you give them money again to see them, and you just keep doing this, and eventually they fall for you instead. Eventually they fall for you. And I can do that with anybody. I can do that with anybody. But you really have to chase them this way. And that's a skill, man. That's a skill to do that. I can do that. I can do that for myself, at least. And I can get the stars, man. I can go and show up where the stars are. I go on the website. I specifically go to see them. And I give them money to see them every time. And guess what? I approach you even with these electronic music producers. I give them money to see them. And guess what? Each and every single time I do that, I'm closer to them each and every time. And eventually they want to be with me, and then eventually they want to go traveling with me that way. And eventually they want to work with me too, because I give them money to see them. And that's the thing I'm learning now. Otherwise they never care about you. I say 1, I say 2, I say 3. It is. But if you're promoting them online, then guess what happens? They automatically want to see you now. They automatically, because you're giving them money in some other kind of regard. You're promoting them. And now the thing is with this, I understand that it's much more how it is. And it is that kind of scenario. But that's how it is. So if you want to track down somebody from the past, then you have to go where they go. You have to show up in their face. So how likely is it that you find that woman? I see with Alexandra, it's very unlikely that I'll find her anyway. I mean, why is that? Because she's someone that is so far away from the scene, and she's someone who shows up monthly or yearly to these events, man. And now you can track them down through the numbers. You can say, hey, I see this woman show up once a week or once a month or once a year, or these men show up once a year or once a month or once a week or once a day, or these men show up once a day or once a week or once a month or once a year or once a decade, and these men show up once a week and once a month and once a decade and once a year and once a day to these places. And you can see who's showing up to these places. I mean, you can see who's who. You can see who's showing up where in life. But guess what? First, they're all saying every single day that Daniel Voyage is always doing something online now. So I'm understanding that no matter what, you can see straight away how physical they are with you. So how physical they are with you is how close they are physically to you. So who's close to you physically right now? I'm the only one closer. I'm the only one closer to myself physically today than anybody else, because that's how far I am from everybody else. In a sense, so in the sense of what I do is I understand that. So I'm making sure I understand that I'm progressing forward in this nice beautiful communicational gap here, and making sure I'm learning something. I'm learning to just extend my track a bit. And that's the thing about this track, I have to. And the thing about extending music is the best way. For you extend your music much better. And that's what I can do with all my remixes now. I can learn to extend all the tracks, mate. I can extend all the tracks and fit something in between, mate. And that's a whole fucking remix mashup set now. And that's something I'm eventually doing now. Putting all my remixes into all remixes again and again and again to make this fucking remix set. And that's fucking that, mate. But yeah, and that is the ultimate way to be. And then all I do is I add to it and add to it and add to it. And play it all over again. I play it all over, I play it over again and over again and over again. But that's the thing now. I understand I have new compositions here coming up. But that's the thing. I understand that no matter what, I'm learning something now. I'm learning how to just go and keep doing that. Because it's something that's fun for me. I'm learning that nice and beautiful way of life over here. So understand straight away. If you understand who's physically closer to you, is who's much more likely to be with you. I'm not saying over here Diana, I see she chases me physically and she wants to be from that fucking far. And she wants to be with me fucking that long, mate. And it's more how I understand that. The thing is, she never wants to do that anymore. But look how far I went from her even more. I went far even more from her. But the thing is that now, if she tries for me now to be with me physically, then the thing is that she has to come with me in words, man. And she has to give me the words. And that's what people are looking for. I mean, they're all looking for the words first in the physical realm. So what you need to do to get to them physically is write them a message. You write them a message first, and then once you write them a message, I mean, guess what happens once you write them a message? I mean, then they want to be with you. And now, they may choose to never be with you from this point. The thing is, that anybody who messages you wants to be with you physically somewhere. Yeah, because they need you physically. So anybody who talks words to you wants you physically. Understand? So the thing is, every single time, I understand with my vulture mum here, I sent her some messages about me being with her physically here. Without the plastic money here. And guess what she done? I mean, she fucking ran away from me, showing me what? And she said, talk more words. And she never wants me to be with her physically here. So that's the thing about my vulture mum. I mean, she's fucking leading me into another situation here. And the thing is, that she's saying, talk more words to become more successful to see me. But that's what my vulture mum's saying. I see Jesus Christ this is. I see Jesus Christ saying, yeah. When she is doing something else. And that's how I understand this. But the thing is that I understand this. When Jesus Christ is saying that she's leading you right into it. But guess what? I can see her moves and tactics now. I can see that she just fucking hangs up on you. And that's it, man. But she can never do it to me because I'm a son. So her tactics never work with me. I mean, it works with somebody else though. So you just gotta understand. But guess what? Well, she is saying that she wants me to be spiritual instead of physical with her. And she's fucking sending mixed messages here. And first she's saying come to physical realm with her. And she's saying never come to physical realm with her. Because she's increasing her eye, yeah? And she's fucking confusion. And she's like, what's it? But she's like me. I mean, she's like I, man. But that's how it is, man. Unfortunately, I understand that. And they're all the same, man. And now I understand that no matter what, that eventually she's going to say, come physically. And guess what, Russia? It's more how I have to go. Then. Russia, if they want you physically over there with the words, you have to go. I mean, if they ask you really with words to go there, it's more how you have to understand this. I mean, you must understand to go with the words. And go where the words lead you. In a sense, so what I'm doing now is I'm using reverb here with every certain interval to make sure you understand that it's a nice and beautiful track. I can see it. And what I'm doing is different aspects of life here. Making sure you understand I'm just learning how to grow myself differently. And I understand if you send people music that you have over here, but the thing is that they can never return the message over here, but they can do it in other ways. And everybody can return your messages, but the thing is, now that since you are doing it online already, and since you actually go and you post everything online, or should they watch you there? And since they watch you here, they give you popularity, is what you're looking for. Which that's the thing, yeah. But if you never message them anymore, then you're saying, hey, I'm more popular. I mean, that's the thing, yeah? And that's what you're saying. I mean, that's what you're really saying to them. Say, I1, I2, I3. I see now, as I grow myself, you must understand, that as I grow myself with this kind of compulsion here, which there's a nice little difference here. Actually, I keep going because I keep the same reverb going because they get into the moments with this one, and they understand the repetition is the music. So you have to understand that the same reverb I'm using here on my ICU track is that kind of track is a sound of a repetition of a reverb that they understand. And people go when they understand where they need to go when the same truth is with them. So people go where the same thing is. Or should people go where the same lifestyle is? But you need the same lifestyle always. You also need the same and different lifestyle too. And I always have the same lifestyle with my word I. But everything else is different. But I'm making sure you understand straight away how I feel. I feel that those who are much more away from you physically are much more distant from you to get you. Understand? So the thing is that those who are closer to you physically are much more for you. But if you run away from the crowd physically, then guess what? Probably they're never around you. So what happens is you find somewhere along the road somebody who's more physically into you and somebody who's actually coming to you physically. But that's something that you have to figure out. And once you go away from the crowd, then it's time for you to chase them physically. But if you're in the crowd, then guess what? Then suddenly those people in the crowd physically with you is either chasing you or you're chasing them. But if you're running away from the crowd, then they can never chase you, can they? But they can through words. But physically, or you fuck no. But they can never chase you physically, but you can chase them physically. And why is that? Because you're gone away from the crowd, and they never understand where you are physically anymore. So that's why they can never chase you physically anymore. And what's physical aspects of life? I mean, in the world. So if I'm in Spain and you're in Argentina, I mean, how the fuck are you going to find me? I mean, yeah, but let's say I understand where you are though. I understand where you are. I can chase you though. But you are unable to find me. And yeah, so that's why I'm saying that those people are unable to chase me now physically because I'm in Spain somewhere while they're in Argentina. But I understand where they're going in Argentina. I can chase them, yeah? But that's the thing. I mean, let's just expand that. So, for example, in the world now, I'm understanding that as soon as you run away from the crowd, then they can never chase you physically, but you can chase them. I mean, you can chase them. I mean, Jesus Christ was never born in the crowd of those Pharisees, but Jesus Christ came away from the crowd somewhere. You understand? When Jesus Christ came from the dissonance into the crowd. You understand? I mean, yeah. I mean, understand? And then what happens from this point is understand. Then Jesus Christ runs away from the crowd, doesn't it? And now the crowd can never chase him here. And the crowd can never chase Jesus Christ at that point because Jesus Christ went in the mountains somewhere. I mean, Jesus Christ went into the mountains. And then Jesus Christ says, hey, time to chase the people here. And he fucking chases them and he gets into their faces again. And then he shows up multiple times in front of their face as an advertisement. And now they love him. I mean, they love him and they give him a great status, yeah? I mean, that's what you have to understand. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing. But I'm running also away from the crowd in different ways. And I'm somebody who's gone my way, but they never understand where I went. I went to the mountains somewhere with Jesus Christ. And then what I do is eventually I show up to ask for money. Just like Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ shows up to them to give them the money. Yeah? I'm also showing up to give them money in this way. And what I do from that point is, if I want to chase someone specifically, I understand where they're going. But I understand also how dissonant they are from me in physical realms. I understand how far they are away from me in the physical realm. So I'm understanding that what I do is I run away from them in the physical realm to show up somewhere, making an event somewhere around them. And as I show up somewhere making an event around them, now, because of now, they can find me physically attractive around them. They can say, hey, this man is making an event around us, physically now. And you can go see him now. Because we were never able to see him for 2 years. I love him. They were never able to see me for 2 years. So what does happen is when you go around town, and after 2 years you make an event around them, and they've never seen you for 2 years, well, now there's a big hype about you, isn't there? Well, now there's a big hype about you. Yeah, I mean, I've done that with the Serbian people here. And guess what happens? I run away again. Because they never did show up this time. And that tells me something. I mean, it shows me to run away again. I love it. It shows me to run away from them again. Because it shows me that they're dangerous here. Understand? So what I do from that point is I make another event around them again. And I try again. And now, either way, they understand that the first event, I mean, they can see how many people came to my event. But this time, it's different. And this time, it's a different set of people. But then what I can do is I can make different events around them. And I can put, I ask you guys to see this, I can put a little nice and beautiful park inside of the Bunnering over there. I can put one of those jumping castles in it. And I can say $200 per ticket. $200 per ticket to get to the jumping castle. I just guys wants me to do this. And then Danny Milivojevic is advertising a jumping castle in Bunnering, and that's it. And it's $200 per ticket. But guess what? Well, this is a clown. And they go, I mean, who's on the day? I mean, they're going to say, who's on the day? And Danny Milivojevic is jumping on the castle from bigger time. And what he's doing on the jumping castle day is 9 hours of seminar work. I mean, 9 hours of video work on the day. There's a big jumping castle there. And people are going to see the jumping castle in it. And then they're going to say, Danny Milivojevic brought a jumping castle to Bunnering. And he's charging $200 per ticket. So everybody can go to the jumping castle. So yeah. So yes. So why not? I mean, guess what? I'm going to rent that room out at Bunnering. And I'm going to DJ there. At night time sometime. I'm going to invite people to a nightclub there. And it's going to be a one-time show. That's something different, but I have to charge myself over here to give all that. But guess what? It's more how Jesus Christ says this is the best idea. Because what happens here is this crowd starts to be more into me over here. And they say this guy's bringing jumping castles over here. This guy's bringing music events over here. This guy's bringing life coaching events over here. I'm going to make a vegan pie event over there. And it's $200 per ticket to eat Danny Milivojevic's pies. I have to make my own pies now. I mean, guess what? I mean, we have tofu in the pies. Jesus Christ understands me. And yeah, we're going to make different events over here. And then it's going to be $200 per ticket live to see Danny Milivojevic sing for 8 hours long. Or should then it's going to be Danny Milivojevic exercise trainings in Bunnering. It's going to be all different events. And then Danny Milivojevic is going to bring a nice and beautiful comedy show to the Bunnering. It's a comedy night. It's fucking all these different shows, man. But yeah. This is a funny thing, man. But I'm learning something from this. I'm learning how to make money differently now. I'm learning some funny comedy over here. But Jesus Christ understands what I'm doing. But now, because I'm understanding, I'm so physically away from them. I mean, they can never chase me, but I can always chase them. I just go chase them physically to ask for money, to give them money. And it's just exchanging service now. And then they see me once a year anyway. But then we're just coming back around town to do something again and again. And my popularity is rising and rising for each and every single event, man. I promise you, yeah. I see how I understand straight away, how I feel. So I'm not saying that no matter what, I see DJ Alana Brown over there, but she wants me to go and treat her better. And yeah, I mean, guess what? I mean, she feels that she needs to come to me straight away because she feels that Daniel Lewis is much better than her. Which, yeah. But I understand how attractive I am. And guess what? I understand I have more than her in life. I have more than her, but I can see how much she has in life. But she's trying to be attractive. I see DJ Alana Brown is trying to be attractive to you. And guess what? I can see something around this. I can see how attractive each and every single person in the planet is. I'm the most attractive here. I'm the most attractive here. But Tony Roberts never stands a chance against Danny Milivojevic. He never stands a chance, mate, with Danny Milivojevic. But Danny Milivojevic never kills people. But these people believe they're more attractive than Danny Milivojevic, and I can see the knowledge here. I have a word eye at least. And that makes me more attractive than them always. I see. Anyway, so what I understand about life is, I can see straight away how people feel about me when I send them my music or when I send them my content. But the thing is about life, when I understand straight away you can make different events around people to just make a comedy event and give them the money for free to just charge $200 per ticket to have that nice beautiful popularity going on. And that's what's happening. So if you're creating all these events around town and it's your fucking show on the day, then guess what? I mean, even if nobody shows up on the day, then guess what? I mean, you're popular. And you get more popular. I hit you run. I mean, wake up. I see more popularity. I mean, now we're talking about something more. I said so. That's the thing, yeah? So if you're getting money to charge people at the doors at events, and even if nobody shows up at the event, I mean, your popularity skyrockets on that day. You understand? But yeah, so make more events anyway. And that, I mean, that's a philanthropist. I see it now. I see now. I mean, Zig Ziglar saying, oh boy. I see it right here. See it, bro? I love her too. And guess what, bro? She's more how it is, man. So yeah, so that's the way. I see a cowboy. So that's how it is, yeah. I mean, guess what? I understand straight away how these women over here, I mean, they're saying, oh, what's up with you? And they're saying, oh, I mean, what? I mean, they want me to defeat it when they want to fuck me. When they want to fuck me, that's why. They want to fuck me so much, because that's what it is. That's why they're saying that. And why is that? Because they say that he's, I mean, they're saying they have somebody. They're saying they have somebody, but they want to fuck me physically over talking words to me. So yeah. They say, they want to fuck me. I'll say yeah. So yeah. I see you women out there. I see you ladies. See you shaking your ass. See you shaking your ass. See you shaking your ass. I see you ladies. I see you shaking your ass. I see you shaking your ass. I see you shaking your ass. See, I see you have a nice and beautiful meow. See, I can do a nice and beautiful vocal with a nice and beautiful cat in this. I'll go get some cats in here. I can penetrate this one with a cat, and Jesus Christ can see this. I mean, cats in this as a vocal. Meow. Oh, I like that. And Jesus Christ could see this. I mean, yeah. Go for it. I mean, this is fucking fun. I mean, just a little cat, and just the whole way through, huh? I mean, different cats, but I mean, different cats. And yeah. And, I can make a techno track with vocals. I can use Audio Jungle work ethic vocals. I see the work ethic here, and nobody's fucking doing this but Danny Milivojevic, mate. So what I understand straight away is what I can create here. I can create something big, man. I mean, look at this, man. I brought you. And now this is Jesus Christ saying this is going to hit popularity with the meow. I understand straight away. I can see straight away how this goes. But the thing is that I can play music and make big events around music that I make. And that's a fucking attractive factor, mate. That's attractive to me. And that's how I understand straight away how I'm doing. And I learn a bit that way. But the thing is, that's how I understand that other people are treating other people in a way that they're just going for the pleasure here. And that's it. They're just going for the pleasure with other people in a hotel room and that. Move on, mate. I have 10 women in my bedroom anyway. Move on, man. I never fucking need to be a festival lifting women up for 8 hours to fuck them, man. I understand? I mean, for fuck's sake. I understand how they do it. So move on. Like, they lift a fucking woman for 10 hours to fuck them one time. And I never fucking care about them. I never fucking have to do that. I never fucking have to lift a woman on my shoulders for 10 hours to fuck them. I just fucking call them over. I call 10 women over and I fuck them all, and that's it. I give them fucking $1,000 and that's it. So yeah. I can imagine, man. I see now. I mean, all your jungle. I mean, how much do you want to give? I can give around $5. I can give $5. But I can do it. when there's something around $5 I can do to have some cat, in terms of just one cat. No, I have some multiple cats, man. But eventually I can do it. I can do it eventually. And that's the thing. I'm expanding long term to be able to do this. But guess what? I want to be able to go to the shops at around 5 o'clock. That's already 1 hour. I see that it's 20 minutes and it's around 2 minutes. It's around 2 hours and 25 minutes. And I'll switch off the socket before I plug in anything into the sockets. So I'm doing great, but look at this track in terms of the techno track over here. And make sure I switch off the sockets before I turn on anything in terms of, before I plug anything into my sockets. But my techno track here in terms of this one is very different because I can expand this one. But I can expand all of them too. And what's the difference here? The difference is what? Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but it's a different melody progression. And now I'm understanding something. I can always do this with every track. I say yeah, but I was unable to see that. And that's the difference. I was unable to see this, man. I was unable to see how to do this. So yeah. And there we go. So what I understand now is I'm learning how to just grow myself anyway, but the thing is now I'm understanding straight away how I feel. I feel that no matter what, that you can see that the furthest it goes is they look at you and then they admire you, but they move on, man. I mean, that's the best they can do. But yeah. Now anyway. Now I can remove these nice and beautiful gestures of these nice and beautiful reverbs here and there. Put some cat meows in there. So that'll be that way. And it's sort of like eye bounce, but it's different. And I see these nice and beautiful techno tracks of what I can do, man. So now they never fucking realize this, but the thing is, I understand straight away how I feel. It's an excellent mix over here. And since it's an excellent mix, I just keep going. And since I'm actually doing that, I'll do it that way. But it's something that actually keeps coming back to the mix. And because it keeps coming back to the mix, I understand straight away how I feel. I feel that no matter what, I'm learning how to grow myself. I can feel how close they are physically. So anybody who's close to you physically more than other people is more into you than other people. So those people you grew up with are more into you than other people because they grew up with you. And it's always this way. I mean, you must understand. So if they see you much more popular in the town, then guess what happens? I mean, now you are somebody much more in their hearts than other people. Is that the case? Yeah. And they value you more. And that's what's happening with me with Marquee. And that's the thing. That's the thing with me. That's saying to me to just go to them. Always, because they never respect me in a way that they're never showing me respect here. And the thing is more that they want to see admiration from me. But the thing is, I sent them my business card. And that's something that I need to understand. I just go my way now. I mean, that's something that I understand something. I understand that I win here. I have popularity here. I win admiration here. But the thing is, I'm learning how that means that they're never trying to chase upon me to go Marquee. So let's go somewhere else, huh? Ask Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ says, they're the ones that are jealous, huh? Actually, they're jealous, man. I gave them a business card. Oh, I mean, they're looking to see what they're going to do with you. But they're never doing action, huh? Actually, no. Actually, jealous. So, that's the answer, mate. And what I can do is I want to give them money too. It's leading me another direction, man. Which that says, go somewhere else. I mean, what does Jesus Christ do? And Jesus Christ says, let's go somewhere else, huh? And Jesus Christ says to never go there again, or Jesus Christ says, it's much more how it is. I feel that they never welcome me over there. I feel the respect is gone over here. But the thing is about them, eventually down the road, they want to see I. They want to see I eventually, because they're trying to dig up the information, to support what's happening around here, and they never gave me a service. And the thing is that they want to do something for me now, because I have to, man. They have to do something for me now, because they never treated me with respect yet. So I'm not saying that I want to go all your jungle. And let's have a look. I mean, guess what? I mean, are you able to do it? Rush, yeah. I can do it, man. And guess what? I'm going to do it. So audio jungle, but let's have a look. Man, I wanna see Audio Jungle, man. Regardless. And what is this, man? Actually, now it's more how I feel. I understand something around here. I'm not saying that I can do a meow. I can do my own vocals, but I wanna get the actual meow over there. I understand I'm first always. I'm learning something now, bro. I'm giving this. I'm getting money for this. And guess what? I mean, the marquee there. I mean, they're trying to screw me over, man. They're talking behind the background to screw me over. Oh, move on. Actually, there's something that is right there, and that's something that I understand. I mean, that says go somewhere else, man. Look at it trying to block you, huh? They're trying to block me from my work always, mate. That's something that says move on, mate. Let me move on. I'm just gonna go somewhere else, mate. I'll go somewhere else. And what I want to do is I don't just listen to the track, but that's how it is. I understand that this must be the track right now. I'm talking over it, and I haven't talked over my music always like this. So that's nice and beautiful. And where did the track go? And let's have a look. I mean, that's beautiful, yeah. So I'm feeling the fucking vibe right now. So as I feel the vibe anyway, I feel that's a nice and beautiful vibe right there, and that's beautiful for me right here. And that's beautiful vibe right there. So that's actually working for me. Totally. I'm gonna be that way. So, oh, I like that one. See, I like that one there. I'm making sure I'm just looking to see exactly what I'm doing over here. I see now that's something there that I have to do much better with. And why is that? Because I feel something has to go there. See, dun dun dun. See, dun dun dun. See now, dun dun dun, right here. I mean, hold on. It doesn't have to be dun dun dun. I say, yeah, I can go dun dun dun. And where do I get the dun dun dun? I realize now, I have some nice and beautiful thing over here. It's much more how I understand something. I realize something about this. It's much more about the internet here. The internet is saying, let's do something else now. Let's go another way. Let's go and see what we have over here, because the downloading of the internet here, something I understand. Ah. First, they're trying to cut me out from doing my music production, man. That's something, huh? That's something. I mean, that's something big, man. They're trying to fucking penetrate to kill me through my music production. And guess what, bro? Yeah. I mean, I see it coming. I see it's like a lethal weapon on here. But guess what? It's like a lethal poison, man. It's digging into me now. A little bit. Whereas what I want to do is something different now. Let's just grab that nice and beautiful period of life. Well, I'm understanding now, the internet. No. That's something big. That's something big that nobody can stop me doing music. But I'm just going to stretch it out, huh? I use this stretch. I use the stretching over here. I'm like, hold on, no. It's too early to do that, huh? I realize now what I can do with ICU over here. I'm making myself smile here. I could just let it be that way. Let it be that way for now. And that's the thing about ICU. I realize the whole composition here is different, but that's just one way, which is beautiful. Which is beautiful as one way track. I love it, like. But she's make different remixes of it. Well, have what you want and have another remix, but guess what? Actually, this one here, I have to let it go, huh? I mean, hold on, man. It's more how I can feel to make something happen over here with different instruments, huh? I mean, a little bit that way. I can do something with different instruments. And let's do something with different instruments here. I mean, what can I do? I see now. Get my nice little microphone in here. Let's go and see the microphone with Edison. I can record something with the microphone. But guess what? It's more how it is. I figure out different ways to do my work, man. I figure out a new way to do work, man, for myself. So what I want to do is I want to sing it. But what am I doing? I see you. See, now that is something beautiful, man. I see you. See, let's have a look. I'm just going to sing over here. I see you. I see you. Let's have a look at this. See now, let's have a look. I see you. See now, what I need to do is I need to go and make the audio section over here with the microphones. That microphone has to go somewhere else, isn't it? Whereas the microphone here has to be with FL Studio ACO. Let's have a look. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. See now, that never works. See the FL Studio ACO never works with microphone, with my nice and beautiful Rode microphone. So the nice and beautiful microphone here may work with FL Studio ACO. But let's have a look at this over here. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see, so the microphone does work with the FL Studio ACO. I see my microphone, Rode microphone, works with the AC. My actual Rode microphone that I use to record vocals works with my FL Studio ACO program in FL Studio. And then what I do with that is I make sure that I select none with the microphones. Once I remove the nice and beautiful Rode microphone from the FL Studio practice of recording with microphones with my FL Studio, I press the word none in terms of the mixer channel, master channel, and make sure that none of that goes away for myself, as you guys have seen. And what I do from that point is I learn to just go and dwell upon helping myself to succeed differently. So making sure I show you guys anyway on the screen what I've done. And what I do now is I'm showing imagery with visuals to explain all that. I'm not saying how to do that. So let's have a look at the ICU over here. So Jesus Christ is saying excellent over here. I said thank you. See now, let's have a look at this. I see you. I see you. I see you. See now, I want to have all three vocals. And why all three vocals? Because it's all different. So yeah, I want to have all three vocals differently, mate. And guess what? Gosh, it's more how it is, man. And because I have a variety of vocals, I have different vocals here to play. And I want to make sure that I'm learning quickly upon how to make sure that these vocals are something that is happening for myself. So what I'll do is I want to actually record my voice over here in a way that have reverb on it. I'll play some reverb, but I want to place a bucket reverb. And the bucket reverb is something that happens right now. So let's have a look. I see you. I see you. Yeah. I see you. See you. I see you. See, why not? So what I want to do with this one is I want to actually record myself doing something, but there's silence over here in the first three pauses, and then in the next three pauses I want three different vocals. So I have three pauses, and then I have I see you with three different ones in the next three, and then it's just following by that kind of regard over here. And that's the thing, yeah. So I want a nice and beautiful structure over here, and Jesus Christ says excellent. So 1 and 2 and 3 and this one here. And I place them in different intervals too. I place these vocals in different intervals. And why is that? Because that's how it is, man. And I just make it like that. I make my track in different intervals of vocals with different intervals. So 1 and 2 and 3. So this is a different interval vocal right here. So this vocal is going to hit in a different type of regard right here instead. So as I understand that no matter what, that these ones over here have to hit in a different interval as well. So I'm actually learning how to shape shift my vocals in different ways. And let it be that way. That's smart, isn't it? So let's have a look over here how I just do this. So I'm just understanding straight away how I do this. I see 1 and 2 and 3, but this one here is right here, for example. I mean, make sure that just shift everything in nice and beautiful paradigms. So Jesus Christ is saying that's the way, and that's how I understand to just understand straight away what my life is like. I'm not saying this one here. When she believes she's so attractive, I say, oh, and are you really attractive that much? I can see how much lying she does. I mean, she does so much lying over here. She lies so much about herself over here. Ah, I found you. Found you. Let's have a look at this now. See Nina Chupa, she's lying to me. See now, so far, this kind of silence over here has that nice little tone, doesn't it? A little bit that way. So that's beautiful. I just want to talk over it. I want to make sure that just that kind of tone, isn't it? I mean, yeah. I feel silence over here is pushing me into a boundary. I love that.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
It sounds amazing. See now, over here I have to add something to the equation. It just sounds amazing. I see Jesus Christ is saying, I see you. I see you. See, amazing, yeah? See, there be it. I see now, that's the thing about this one. I want to add something over here. I see some rises around here. See, listen to me. I mean, there's some rises, but there's this one here. Now, this one here is something different, but this one is an extension cord, mate. That's an extension cord. So the stretching of the cords over here is something I can extend it differently, but that's what I'm always doing from now on. I understand anything that's an extension cord goes in between the tracks. Yeah. So what I want to do is I can go and export the actual track over here with the WAV file, and then place the extension cord in between. And boom, 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 boom. Everybody say, ayo, ayo. I mean, yes. I mean, look at this, man. I mean, this can be somewhere in between. And these little breakdowns over here, and that's a different extension cord where I fucking export the whole track as it is. Then what I do in between is I fucking cut it and I remix it with fucking a stretch cycle or a stretch audio clip from that track, which is a different sound as a breakdown. It's a fucking different type of sound. It's fucking just more like I've done the Nights Before Zonify here. And I just keep doing that with all my remixes now. I understand how I'm lifting myself here, but guess what? I mean, what else can I put here? Which is more how I understand that little cat there is something I want to understand that. I mean, guess what? I mean, let it be that way. I want to put the cat there. We put the cat. But where's the cat now? I mean, how do I get the cat, man? I have no security in the internet, man. Or should that be that way? Which is more how I feel. I feel that no matter what, I have to go and click something for fuck's sake to get the internet around here. And the thing is about me over here, I'm learning how to just go and grow myself, but let it be that way. And eventually I understand that nice and beautiful cat where I can go and cut the nice and beautiful techno track into a cat version in between. I can do that eventually. And I understand that no matter what, that this is secure now. I mean, is it really? I mean, secure, isn't it? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's an even better one. I'm learning something different over here. I'm learning to see something different over here. A little bit that way. What else now? Anyway, I'm just focused on myself over here. I'm gonna see how to make that cat happen. I'll make it happen regardless. Eventually, I make that ICU track. So what I want to do with the ICU track here is I want to start with the ICU track with 3 minutes into this track. And then I want to extend it into the silence version with the ICU, and I want to put some fucking cats into it. And I want to put the extension cord into it. And oh, I mean, that's a remix, isn't it? And that's a remix right here, and it's a progressive remix with cutting up of the sounds and recording the same sound novel into a different progression. Oh, I can see it. So that's what I'm understanding now with all my remixes now. So yeah, which now I understand something about this one. I'll let it this way, which is going to be amazing. So what I want to do now is I want to let it be. But what I want to do here also, and I fucking let it be this way. And guess what, bro? That's one extension cord, isn't it? Bro, guess what, bro? Let it be that way. And I just go and export that. Bro, that's more enough export right here where I can just go and do much enough. So if you want to just, I love that, bro. If you want to do something great in your music, then make that your track where it's minimal and it's minimal sound, just like my ICU track here. Then also, if you want to add some other sound, if you want to add some other sound to it, then fucking make a progression in between the mix. And cut up the mix and make that progression in between the mix. And make that your next type of part. And if you want to add something again, then make the wave file and cut up the bits and pieces of the wave file and add something in between those parts. And now you have a different track. And just keep going all the way for 1 hour. And if you want to fucking create 1 hour of this ICU track, which that's something that we can do, huh? Oh, I can see this. And this fucking ICU track is amazing, man. So yeah, so you guys can understand there. So yeah, so let's have a look at this over here. So yes, I see you. So just guys loves this one. So hey, so now what I want to do is I want to add the breakdowns into it, and a little bit that way I can keep going now. And now let's go and finish this track over here at 34, and just nice and beautifully finish this one. So, this ICU track is a set now. It's a set module now. See over here. See over here. See, it's more I understand, huh? I say I meant to understand it much more, and I understand straight away how it feels, mate. Actually, it feels good. I feel good. I knew that word now. So good. So good. I love you. I love I only. I feel good. I see sugar and spice. I feel good. I knew that I would have. I see so good. So good. I love you. So yeah. So why not, man? See, I see you. I see you. Part 2. And part 2, I see you. And it's just going to be in the set. A little bit that way. See, I see you. I see you. I see you. I want to add like an ambulance to it, man. I want to add this kind of ambulance fucking sound into it. Oh, I say, why not? So yeah. I add some ambulance to it, mate. And all I do is I export only the 16-bit WAV files. And why is that? And now the thing is with these tracks, export MP3 and WAV files, always. Just export MP3 and WAV files so you can listen to them separately whenever you want. A little bit that way. And what I want to do is put ambulance into it. And if I can put the police sirens into it. Like, no. I'll put ambulance sirens into it. And it's the same thing. And guess what, Brush? It's more how I feel. And then what I'll do is the cat sounds is something fucking even more than this. I feel it. I see some wolves in here. I can put some wolves in here, but let me that way. What's these cats, man? Put the cats in now. And what I want to do is just understand that. Just say I see you track. And that track's done, man. I mean, I'm playing that track already somewhere. It's that fucking fast, man. I'm already playing that track somewhere. I'm playing that track somewhere alone, as it is, man. I mean, come on, man. Well, let's have a look at this. And this one here is different, man. So this one's an MP3 file. So I'm saying that what I want to do is MP3 file here. I'll place the MP3 file. I'll place a nice and beautiful WAV file here. So the WAV file here. But no longer am I stupid about label radar, mate. I'm never stupid about label radar. I'll leave it that way. iVi only. So what I want to do now is I want to focus on understanding that I go and extend that track now. So as I see this track now here, and guess what? I have the WAV file here. I never need this track right here. But what I need is to export this kind of thing. And that's the thing, yeah? I never need to work on that track anymore. And why is that? Because that track's done already. And that track is already done, man. Well, I mean, this here, that's something else. I mean, that's like a mix. But every time you export one of these extra mixes, just give it another 10 seconds, for example. And just understand straight away that you place a finish marker timeline here. And just go ahead and understand that. And then just go fucking boom. And just fucking put some silence into it a bit. And mute the rest of the nice beautiful track here. And show people in images what you mean. And go and see the extra. Just say extra sound, for example. Make some extra stretches of the sound. Let's fucking see this nice beautiful sound over here in terms of the quality of the sound. And it's a progression quality sound. I say ICU extra sound. And let it be that way. And what we do is we put just a WAV file for this one. So anything that's extra sounds that you want to place into extension chords in terms of your music mixes, and place it as a 16-bit. Just place it as a 16-bit. And that's the thing about those tracks. Push it more. If you want to export the MP3, go for it. Just export MP3 and 16-bit always with everything that you do in soundtracks. It's much more, and it's much more quality, and it's much more, let's say, compulsion to succeed as well. And you're also just making sure that you have that nice and beautiful compulsion to succeed differently, man, is what I'm saying. So you're just making sure that you can go and listen to it anytime you want in your music players as well. In terms of MP3 players, play the MP3 files of that. So make sure you understand that you export MP3 files and also 16-bit files to listen to your music in your MP3 players. Because the MP3 players play only the MP3 players, man. You understand? So they can play maybe 16-bit WAV files as well. They can play anything that's audio. I mean, MP3 can play anything that's audio, but I understand it's more a designing thing for MP3 players only. So an MP3 player is only for fucking MP3. I mean, I'm saying mostly. But you can play 32-bit and you can play 16-bit. And you can play 24-bit too. For sure, MP3 players can play any audio. There's a 16-bit and 24-bit and 32-bit. So what you want to do is, I never hate you, but I'm recording the whole show over here. And understand that now I can minimize my nice beautiful laptop all the way up and down the track module. And I can go and do whatever I want with OBS systems over here in terms of my OBS recording systems right here. And as I do that, I understand that you guys can see my nice beautiful way of my beautiful design over here. And on ICU is something different, and I need to create a new cover design with ICU. And Jesus Christ and I are going to do that today. I and Jesus Christ are going to do an ICU type of cover. ICU. And we're going to put some stickers around here. Around ambulance photos and everything, mate. And some cats and stuff like that. And we're going to picture something, huh? I see you. Well, let's go. And what I do from now on is I make my tracks this way, where I actually go and make sure that everybody understands that I make the track, I export the WAV file, and I fucking never need the pattern mode ever again. Because it's a remix. So with remixes, I make sure I go into WAV files as soon as possible. And as I go and extend my nice and beautiful music modules, and what I do with music, I go with WAV files only. I extend my music as much as I can with WAV files, as much as I can in remix versions. And that's how I do it. And that's how I can create over 35 hours of music by just stretching the music, man. I mean, it's fucking easy, man. I mean, that's it, man. And guess what, bro? I'll go start a new basic file here. And guess what? I mean, hold on. I mean, that's the thing about this one. I want to show people what I've done. And now, that's the thing about this one. But no. I mean, before you actually even do anything about this one, I want to make sure that you understand that you must go and understand how to go and do IGTV videos with every fucking module that you make. So every single remix that you make, you have to show people on your IGTV, and you have to show people on your YouTube account and everything in terms of Mega Drive on how it looks with a zip folder and with a nice beautiful file folder, so they can open the folder so they can help themselves. There's even more, mate. So I'm not saying that no matter what, I just go and use the ICU type of, let's say, folder over here. Make sure I make an ICU FLP file for myself so I can always open the project. I go zip loop package. I zip the loop and package. and I just go ICU soundtrack, for example. I say ICU soundtrack, and there we go. And I'll make a zip folder here with the ICU soundtrack. And now what I'm going to do with this one is a little bit this way, because that's a soundtrack. And each soundtrack that I export is its own zip file, and its own MP3 players, and its own IGTV video, and its own image quality. So I'm using the game capture tool with the actual Windows laptops, with Levona as well, to go and do screenshots and to do my nice and beautiful video program. So now I understand this is something different, where I'm actually recording with two softwares now. And the thing is, now my game capture software is somewhere where it comes into play here. And that's something different, where I never have to stop the OBS systems over here. What I can do is I can play my primary sound driver with my game capture tool over here. So I'm recording my screen with another tool here. And now all I do is I mute that right now, so you can understand what I'm doing. So what I'm doing here is I'm letting it be, but I want to understand something. That it's more how I can listen to it right now. But the thing is, I want to show you something. That it's more how I feel. I feel that there's time and space to listen to this track. But the thing is, every single day I have to listen to it now. And I have to understand straight away you must listen to the track. And I'm using the game capture tool, because the game capture video software with OBS systems, to play it fucking together, and to play it together to be able to talk to you. So I can also grab the selfie stick like this to talk to you right now, to show you exactly what I'm doing. So I'm listening to my music track with my laptop, yeah? I'm listening to my laptop with my music track, and I'm learning something different, man. I'm learning to understand something about life. When I'm talking to you like this, I can listen back to the track only, and I never have to talk to you like this. So I'm understanding that, so I'm just letting it be now. But that's how it is. I feel that no matter what, that as I'm looking at this track, I'm looking to see what else is happening. But Jesus Christ is feeling this track. And live that way. I mean, it's more how it is, man. And I'm not saying, I'm just learning that nice and beautiful attitude that I'm just repeating the remix in different ways, man. And I'm learning the different attitudes of what I'm actually doing in this track. So the thing with this track is it's extending, but it's a repetition of the track. But now it's more how I'm showing silence in between the tracks here. And that's the thing about this track, man. But now every single day I'm learning how to do this always with every single tracks and all my remixes, mate. Yeah, a little bit that way, So what I want to do is learn how to talk to you like this, up close and personal with you while listening to my tracks like this. Where I'm not saying I'm listening to my tracks, but my selfie stick is right next to me right here. So right over here, for example. I'm talking to you right here, so I'm pushing the selfie stick toward my mouth rather than to where the sound is over there. So I'm actually understanding, I'm just listening to the sound in the background. I can hear it. I can hear the sound, man. I can hear the vocal sound. I can hear everything, mate. So it's amazing, yeah? And guess what? I mean, that's how it is, man. And since it's just fucking like that, and it's just fucking like that dead mouse kind of sound, but it's different, man. And I see how people are just looking at me over here, and they're looking at me. And I'm just inspiring, and I'm moving up into times, mate. And I'm going a different way, but I feel I'm inspiring people, man. I'm inspiring people a different way. I'm doing something different now. And I'm not saying I'm just creating an IGTV video here while listening back to my music sound. And the thing about this new ICU track over here is this one here especially has vocals and silence into it. And that's amazing. It has my vocals and silence into it, and that's how it is. But first progresses from a 3-minute track into progresses from a 3-minute track into an extension chord remix. And does it have to do that? Actually, yeah. Actually, I wanted to do it. But guess what, Actually, it's much more how I feel that it can go much better, and it can go the distance over here. But no. I feel that what I want to do is show people a faster version anyway. And it's much better for me anyway. So what I'm doing is I'm learning something here. I'm learning that nice beautiful cursor over here where I'm learning how to go and grow myself differently. I'm learning how to get that cursor in life. Because that cursor is able to go and drag the actual studio into the FL Studio way of life over here with the actual nice beautiful way of life. And that's coming into my life very soon. And I'm learning how it just comes into my life somehow. I'm learning everything. I see this around the playlist somewhere. So I gotta be that way. I'm understanding that I'm getting clues about everything. So I'm learning how to just go and see that the information I want comes to me eventually. So I gotta be that way. Well, sure, that's coming to me eventually, but it's more down the line somewhere. I understand that. I just need to talk more words now. So it's more how nice it is, huh? Yeah, I see there's some reverb. I see this new ICU track has some nice and beautiful way of nice beautiful melodies and tones. I can see it, and it has that nice beautiful gesture over here that the hands are called over here. So there we are. I'm doing better now in my one eye. I've never contracted my body now, but there we go. But the nice beautiful ICU track is showing me silence and vocals and reverb here. And the 3-minute track that's before it is showing me that nice and beautiful what? It's showing me that nice and beautiful tone of life over here, where I'm understanding that what I can do with the 3-minute track and all this is I'm extending everything, but then what I can do with this track alone, make it so long, and I can put remixes underneath there. I can open a space over here, but guess what? That's something different on a remix. That's something different I can do, mate. And that's some other kind of remix. But guess what, brush? It's more how it is. And that's something more that we have to listen to anyway. And that's a new radio show, so a little bit that way. Brush, this one here, brush, I can extend it for much more. And I understand that no matter what, it's much more how it is, man. And as I really grow myself differently, I'm learning to see something different anyway. But it's amazing, huh? So why not, man? I mean, people can understand to enjoy that, man. They can enjoy that anyway. Alright, anyway, as people enjoy that nice beautiful sound, I'm lifting people anyway in the silence, mate. And it's a nice beautiful sound, mate. Actually, that's how it is. So, as I grow myself, I mean, that's the whole point of eye bounce too. And eye bounce is something that can go in this track, man. I mean, all that I see is something much more. And it's all much more for me. I'm not saying that I know what I'm learning. I'm learning how I can put iBounce and techno, which is the iTechno together. So, I can put all these tracks together and remix all these tracks. And I can learn from these tracks. I can learn how to extend these tracks differently. And I'm learning how to just go and grow myself anyway. So what I want to do, is I'm saying it's very cold out there, mate. I'm not saying I have to get some food and drink, mate. And I'm not saying I do have some little soy milk and bread and peanut butter. But what do I need? I need soy milk, huh? I need to get soy milk. Well, guess what? I have soy milk. I have some soy milk, huh? I have some soy milk, man. But eat the soy milk then with the Wheatbix. I can do it. I mean, that means I don't have to go for a walk every day. It's just a long walk, mate. Let me forget about it. Let me forget all that. That's what Jesus Christ say. Forget about all that, mate. I'll let me know. Move on. But these people are never even at the service center over there. And look what they're doing to me, mate. I mean, they're fucking idiots, mate. I promise you. I mean, guess what? I mean, that's leading somewhere else, mate. I'm not even lying, but that's something that I understand that it's more my words have to go that way. I have to go and just do this, and then I'll go fucking knock on the door again. That's the thing I ask Jesus Christ to. When Jesus Christ says, I mean, what does he say about that? Jesus Christ says, that's the thing, I mean, you have to keep going. I have to keep knocking on the door, and maybe. And that's nice and beautiful, this track. I mean, it's so nice and peaceful for me. And I feel that people love it. See, that's amazing, huh? I mean, yeah, but it's nice and beautiful for me. I love it that way. See, why not, man? I just love it that way. And that's the thing about that track, man. Unfortunately, it's a different track, but a little bit that way. And I just move on. And what I'm doing now is I just done the IGTV version of that one. And move on. I want to make sure that mix is something different, but I can do the actual color mix now. So when I finish a remix or something like that, I want to fucking do a nice and beautiful remix or color mix of that music track or whatever it is, and upload the color mix online from now on. And that's something I'm doing now. So as I'm really growing myself over here, you guys can see what I'm doing over here. So I'm recording the screen, yeah? I'm recording the screen with my OBS systems anyway. So it's amazing because I have double recording power over here. And let's have a look at the ICU track, for example. So this is the part 1 track, mate. And this track over here is part 1 mix. So that's part 1. And I apologize, I said that's part 2, mate. And that's the part 2 track right here. A little bit that way. And you have to create the folder and the file name. So if you have an audio file, then you have to say that renaming of that track is what you want in terms of you have to show the name of that track, but then you also have to create a folder just like that one. You have to create the folder and file name just the same way as you want it, as shown. So you can do it much greater for yourself as shown. So you can see this file name has part 2 over here, but also it has part 2 here too. And that's why I'm saying that it has part 2 and everything. So I'm teaching different formats. I'm teaching in images too. So I see how to teach images when I understand how to explain it. It's in images then. I explain it for images. I see now this one here is something that's coming up. I see it's more IGTV video. See the IGTV video. See, that's a different file, and that's more video. So I just say it's a video, man, but a little bit IGTV video. IGTV video is more than video. And why is that? Because IGTV video is showing me more, let's say, I in the words, and that's who I am, man. I'm more I in life. And let's have a look at this one here. See, now that's a recording right here of that one. Then I have the image, for example. I have an image right here. So the image file is right here. I have the image file, which is this one. I get the image file right here, and I just put it in here. And then people can see the work and what I've done with the ICU track here. And people can see how I made the track, yeah? That's all it is. And then all I see is the zip file here. I mean, the zip file is something else. And that's the way it is, man. This is all part 2. When this is in the part 2 version of the ICU track. And that's extra. I mean, that's all staying there. So what I do now is understand this one here, I can rubbish it. I see this one here is something different.
Red label radar just.
I'm learning about these guys over here.
Dictionary.
I can see this label radar stuff. So this is a video of me doing something with label radar, man. And guess what? I mean, that's a label radar. So what I understand is I'm showing people here what that is. I say label radar over here. So this is a scam over here. So I'm never a scam, but that's a scam there. I'm not a scam, bro. Alright, now I say over here. So what I want to write is label radar course. So label radar course, and a little bit away. So label radar course can be label radar course. I placed that somewhere in the self-education courses somewhere. And a little bit that way. And what's this over here? I mean, this is something different. I'm not saying that I am saving some time over here. I already saved myself I saved myself 3 hours already and 20 minutes. I say, Jesus Christ. Alright, now, no matter what, as I really grow myself, I'm not saying that no matter what, that's more how I feel. I feel that I'm just growing myself, yeah? Growing myself differently, making sure that if I grow someone in a nice, beautiful fashion show, then understanding that I'm meaning the word I here. I'm talking the word I. So guess what? I'm saving some time. I'm saving some time here. I'm not saying that no matter what, I can always do something to change whatever it is that is helpful if I need to, and there's no worries. And that's the thing about me, man. I want to show you something over here. I want to say over here I have more than enough time to succeed. I see 3 hours is 180 minutes and plus 20 is 200 minutes, man. So 200 minutes. So as I go in nice and beautiful way of life over here with my TXP kind of thing over here, I want to make a nice and beautiful video presentation for you to just show you what I mean in terms of images over here. So let's just say I save via supermarkets today. So I understand that one. I just say I save walking. I just say I save walking to via supermarkets today. So I'll do and understand that. So what I want to do quickly is make a little PowerPoint presentation to just show you really quickly what I mean over here. There's a visual imagery. So I'm understanding that if you guys understand something, that I'm just recording always my screen regardless. So making sure that you understand straight away what I'm doing. So let's have a look over here. I just want to show you guys very quickly that this nice and beautiful show over here is something different. But if you come in over here and you see, for example, what I'm doing over here, I just want to make sure that you understand that my categories in my spending tracker in terms of my life over here is MXP and also XXP, but there's also TXP years and TXP days and TXP hours and TXP months and TXP weeks and TXP minutes. I mean, there's also TXP minutes. So let's say for me to save 3 hours and 20 minutes, I can just say it's 3 times 60 is 180 plus 20 minutes is already 200 minutes, yeah? So what I do for TXP minutes here is I understand that in order for me to write 3 hours and 20 minutes of saving time over here, because TXP means time experience points, which means I'm saving time here. So what I do is I go to spending tracker here, I put an expense column, and I just select which one I want. So I can put 3 hours here, I can put 3 hours, and I can say a note, for example, here. I can just say, I save, for example, I mean, let's just look at the pace over here. I can say, for example, write that. I can write that, and I can just say done, or I can just go in the expense column and also place another 20 minutes over here. And now it's 3 hours and 20 minutes, yeah? I save off time, yeah? I save that much time. You guys understand that. And then I can set the same kind of note system over here. I can press done. But then I'll go transactions here, and you can see the column over here. And you can see it's right here. So if you see, for example, over here, daily, you can see it's right here. I mean, I save over here 3 hours, and I save here 20 minutes. And that 20 bucks there is 20 minutes. And you see TXP minutes, and then also here it's 3 hours. I mean TXP hours, yeah. So I can say 3 hours and 20 minutes this way. But what I do is already done that. But how do I do that? I mean, do you see 200 minutes here? I mean, it's the same equivalence of 3 hours and 20. I mean, 200 minutes is the same amount of time as 3 hours and 20 minutes. So if you understand, 3 hours has 60 minutes in it, and it has 180 in. I mean, guess what? I mean, 3 hours has 60 minutes in it, but also has 180 minutes in it. Make sense? So the thing is that 3 hours has 180 minutes in it. And that's more of what you want to say. But 60 minutes each per 3 hours is what? I'd say it's the word I. So you must understand to never confuse yourself around numbers or anything. But what you want to understand that for this right here, I'm showing you guys that in order for me to place 3 hours and 20 minutes, I can just say 200 minutes instead. And now it's TXP 200 minutes. And that's why I'm understanding I have categories here that says TXP minutes and TXP weeks and TXP months and TXP hours and TXP days and TXP years. So if I want to say 1 year and 7 months and 2 seconds in terms of 2 minutes, then guess what? I put 1 year right here. I put 1 year into my TXP 1 years, and then I go into the other one, which is 7 months. I put 7 months here. I put the category of 7 months, and I put the category of nice and beautiful 2 minutes there in a TXP 2 minutes. So it's more how I have to select the category. So I say 2 minutes here, for example, then I go into the nice and beautiful expense again column, and I just go into the months over here. I just put 7 months. I put notes here. I put notes to it. Then I can also place 1 year here, for example. So that's how I'm just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying myself over here to show you that nice and beautiful query. So the thing is, guys, I'm making sure you understand. I'm taping, guys, everything what I'm doing over here. So why is that? Because that's my business, man. And what I want to do now is I want to show you guys a different method. I want to show you something about music production here. I want to go new basic profile. And new basic profile means a new basic way of life, and then set it to 137 BPM if you're doing that kind of genre. And then guess what? I mean, make sure you understand that what you need to do is go get your music, for example. So let's get the 16-bit WAV files, and only ever work with only ever work with your music on 16-bit WAV files, because that way you guys have a better time, because you can upload that into SoundCloud or Spotify, and 16-bit WAV files can go anywhere. Understand? But 32-bit WAV files is much more of a bigger size, but you have that in the zip program here. So you see my zip program here? I have a zip file. I can always export a 32-bit WAV file whenever I want. But I just use the 16-bit WAV file, because I can export the 32-bit WAV file whenever I want. I have it in a zip file somewhere. And all I do with the zip file is I open the track, I open the soundtrack, eventually, and I say, hey, I'm just going to export 32-bit WAV file with this one. I can export the 32-bit WAV file at any time. So understand that it's because I can zip my packages. I can zip the actual loop package. So this loop package has a FLP file, and I can just click on it and double click on it, and it fucking opens in my system, and I'll just export the 32-bit WAV file whenever I want. So what I'll do at first is I go export the 16-bit WAV file and the MP3 file, and I just use that. I just use 16-bit WAV files and MP3 files until I need to have 32-bit WAV files. But I have already 32-bit WAV files because I have this zip package of the soundtrack whenever I want. So all I do now is I just use 16-bit WAV files and MP3 files, because whenever I need the 32-bit WAV files, I then get the 32-bit WAV files whenever I need it. But for now, I never need the 32-bit WAV files because I have 16-bit and MP3 files. I have the 16-bit and MP3 files, and that's why I never need the 32-bit WAV files, because I have a folder here where I can open the track whenever I want, and I can export the 32-bit WAV file whenever I want. And that's the whole deal, yeah? I mean, if somebody asks you for 32-bit WAV file, and you really need it, then go and export it. Again, and go and export it for the first time in your package. So that's why I zip loop my beautiful tracks. I zip loop it, and what does that mean? I mean, it means that there's a file here, for example. I'll just show you guys on my laptop here. And just so you understand quickly what I'm doing, is I can exit the FL Studio, and this is my zip file, this is my zip file package right here. I extract the nasty beautiful track. I extract the track. I mean, it's just explaining, yeah, I'm just explaining. So I just go and double click my ICU track. I mean, look at this. I double click it, and then I can go to export the 32-bit WAV file whenever I want. I mean, that's how I use 32-bit WAV files. So just go over here, and I can always export 32-bit WAV files. I mean, understand? So if you look at my track is right here, for example. So you can see that's a zip loop package, man. I mean, it's already open for you. So just go and export 32-bit WAV file whenever you want. And then, yeah, and that's all you want. And then you can say 32-bit WAV file here. And 32-point sync with WAV file there. And then just go a 32-bit WAV file float with FL Studio. And now it's a 32-bit WAV file whenever you need it. But I never do that. I never do that because I have the fucking file here. I have ICU soundtrack file right here. And that's more enough explaining for you, mate. But guess what, bro? You must understand that I just use 16-bit WAV files. I use a 16-bit WAV file. So I click on properties over here. And you can see it's a 16-bit WAV file because the 76.7 megabytes says so. And you can see it's a WAV file too. And you can see a WAV file here. But what you can do also, you can go and fucking say it's a 16-bit WAV file. And you can say 16-bit here. But you can see over here that there's WAV file, yeah? And that's a WAV file. And I understand I did export the 16-bit WAV file. So I can just say, make a note of it here. I can make a note of it. They'd say 16-bit WAV file. But this one here is different. So this one is 17.4 megabyte file, which is a MP3 file. But this one is a much bigger file, isn't it? And that's a 16-bit WAV file, yeah? So I can see the I see 76.7 megabytes with this one is a in terms of nice and beautiful ICU track. Although the 76.7 megabyte track over here is a WAV file of 16 bits. And this one is the MP3 file right here. But I can also rename this one, yeah? And guess what? I mean, just reference it and just say it's an MP3 file. But you see here, I see it says type of file and it says MP3, yeah? So just rename it anyway. Just understand you can rename your tracks and just specifically say which kind of file it is every single time. And that way you're doing better. And then also you're promoting IGTV video, for example, and you're showing people some content that you've done. And show people some nice little showcases about what you've done. And what I want to do now is I want to go and study upon helping myself to make a new track here. So I'm just teaching you guys very quickly. This is a nice and beautiful way of life over here, where I'm just showing you guys different aspects of life. So this content here can be music production, man. And a little bit that way, I'm making sure that you guys see, for example, what I'm doing over here to make a remix. But as I make a remix, and this is honest, I'm making a remix right now. So I'll put the track here, but there's a difference. I'm just using the WAV file, yeah? I'm just using the WAV file as my remix. That's a beautiful WAV file right there. But look at that. And now all I do is I get the extra. I have an extra stretch over here. And look at this. I use the nice and beautiful 16-bit WAV file and just always just reference everything to understand which one's which. You just say 16-bit. You just say 16-bit. There you go, man. And that's what you understand straight away. And straight away you understand what you mean. And then what you do with that is you can cut it up wherever you want. So now this is the kind of thing that I understand about this track here. So I want to extend it, yeah? I want to extend this track and I want to make it a different kind of track. So let's have a look. So in the first silence over here, I want to make sure that there's something going on over here, for example. So let's have a look at what kind of tracks from the past over here do I want. I understand that one there can play something right here. I could play this, but guess what? Actually, why not? Actually, why not? But guess what? Actually, it's more how I feel that that's nice and beautiful, but that's just a practice, isn't it? Let it be that way. That's a practice. Then come and look at this one. See, now that's a different remix. So what I want to do is this kind of sound here is different. But what I want to do is place it in between somewhere. And since I place it in between somewhere, I want to make a cut. I want to make a cut of the remix over here. And what I do is I make a cut of the remix here. And what I do is I just extend it a bit. And now, suddenly, that sound is coming up this way. And let's have a look. See, now that's excellent for me. I let it be that way. So what I do now is I can extend this track whenever I want. And now for myself over here, I'm not saying that each and every single time it does that, but it's more how it is. I promise you. So every single time, I'm not saying that after the vocals, yeah, and just before the vocals as well. So this one starts in the first segment over here. It can be 1 and 2, and then right here. And then just before the vocals, this one can start. And that's a nice beautiful extension party, but I have to extend something much more into this track. I have to put something more than this kind of ICU thing. So I'm not saying that, it's much more how it is. So why is it like that? Because you have to go and learn how it is and how it feels to go and really dwell upon something that's helping you move forward. So make sure you can go and add more to the picture. So some nice and beautiful meow, and this is nice and beautiful. I mean, ambulance sirens or something like that. I mean, now that's the thing about this one. I make sure I can go and progress it forward. So just let it be that way. So if I do that, I just let it be that way. I need to add something on top of this remix. So if I add something on top of the remix, then I understand that music is progressing. So I don't want to repeat the same sound twice. Let it be that way. And I'm never removing any silence from the track either. So what I want to do is I want to show that kind of sound right now. So that sound is somewhere around here. So let's have a look at this one. See, now that one there. See, now that's why I want to actually progress forward, just this sound. But I understand that Jesus Christ is saying, it's a nice and beautiful sound, but guess what? It's more how I feel. I feel I have to go and do something greater. I have to do something better, because I can feel the sound quality over here is saying, hey, we put some more into it. We put something more into it. And I understand that, but I can see that. I can see straight away what I'm doing. And straight away I understand that no matter what, there has to be some sirens, or else there has to be some cats, or there has to be some mouses. That's right here. See, cats and mouses, huh? I see you. I'm actually now what the fuck is going on with the track? But the track is like that. And that's amazing now. But yeah. But guess what? But it's more how I understand that. So let it be that way. So let it be. I'm just progressing this track. So let's have a look at this. I'm making sure it's just like that. So I'm actually understanding how to do greater. I'm not saying that I just go and really upload this track over here so I can do greater. That is what? The whole point of the show is fucking playing more sounds, man. And just fucking keep going and just keep uploading online all these different scenarios of you doing whatever you're doing, and guess what, bro? Just let it be. And that's the thing about things. I mean, just let it go. And anything that you record, just upload it online. Let people continue with the program, mate. And it's much better for you and everybody. Because that way you're learning quickly about what you can do very quickly, and then you're enjoying yourself while you're doing along, in terms of while you're doing everything. So what I'm doing now is I'm making folders over here with MP3 files. I'm making sure they understand I'm making a new presentation. I'm making a new cover photo for this one. And it's a new track. I'm working on different remixes now, but guess what? I brought you I Twinkle Twinkle is little, Twinkletopia is coming up. And I'll let it be that way. I want to do that too. But the thing is, I want to understand that remixes over here are teaching me a lot about life. Thank you. Rosmosa cannot wait about this one. And Rosmosa cannot wait until I make the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, mate. A little bit, but this one is WAV file, but this one is just 16-bit WAV file. Let's say 16-bit. And what I do here is I'm learning how to just keep going with my nice beautiful ways of life. But what I do now is I make an image scenario here. I go and press the nice beautiful thumbnail here, which is the magnifying glass, and I love everybody. But I just go capture the screen, and I just go and record the subject. But guess what? I mean, why? I mean, why record this now? No. This is 16 minutes of what? I mean, what? I mean, guess what? I realize you guys have that in the zip file now. I just saved 16 minutes, huh? Yeah. That's the thing about IGTV videos. I mean, you guys have the nice beautiful videos already in the zip file. So guess what? I make sure that no matter what, I can see straight away what I'm doing now. I'm making sure that anything that's below 6 minutes is what I record with IGTV. I can do it. I can do anything with IGTV here that's under 6 minutes long. But anything that's above 6 minutes is just in the zip file, mate. I saved some time over here. I saved some beautiful time over here, which is how much minutes. I see. I'm always understanding straight away how I do life differently. But I'm understanding I never want to wait that long, man. I never want to wait that long to complete some files, man. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm learning here. I just did save around 16 minutes. So around 16 minutes. I just say 17 minutes. I save around 17 minutes of time over here. I save the recordings. I understand that. Anyway, you guys can see that already. So I'm understanding I'm using my power of spinning tracker with audio programs to just keep moving forward in different directions. I'm just going to capture folder list over here. I'm just going to capture my folders over here and get the ICU. I get the ICU regard there. I make the ICU part 3 version over here, which is right here, man. I mean, come and check it out. You guys can open that whenever you want. And there's nothing else except making sure that you're learning and growing and making sure that you have that nice and beautiful gesture. And this is the thing about Idonotopia new versions, huh? I did upload that, huh? Watch these versions here, I've gone online, mate. I mean, go ahead and do it. And understand that straight away. I see ICU over here. See, this is extra over here. Watch this is extras. Watch now, these kind of files over here, I can rubbish it. I can rubbish that. See, that's all upload right now. I understand graphic designs is in upload. And I'm understanding that this one here is something that's actually recording now. So I'm looking to see exactly what's going on in my music tracks over here. But that's the thing about these kind of things. So I'm actually understanding that no matter what, that I'm learning quickly about just different scenarios and different ways of tactics of what's going on around here. I'm just saying random. Let's just say course. I'll say course label radar. So label radar. A little bit that way. Which, yeah, I understand they're unaware, man, but no. I mean, they're aware of this, mate. They're aware of that one. I mean, what's in this? And this is all Idonotopia kind of remixes over here. But this is volume modulation stuff. I mean, this is all volume modulation courses, man. I just say course 1 over here. Say course 1. Say over here. I see this is with Idonotopia. So let's have a look. I say volume. I say course. I say volume automation. A little bit that way. And I'll just rename it so you guys can see how I rename stuff. And this is what I do with this. I make sure I rename and then paste. And I just put course 2, yeah? And now you guys can see that. I'm teaching you with images how quickly I work, man. And that's all just courses, yeah? And that's what you guys need to do. And as I go and grow myself quickly, I'm just learning how to just go and keep going, mate. I keep going differently. And all I do is I just make a little video here. There's a folder just saying Idonotopia over here. Like I make a nice beautiful Idonotopia courses over here. And then that way it's characteristic into where I need to place my videos. I'll place that into where it is, man. And where it needs to go. And then what's this over here? This over here is just a random video, mate. This is all extras. And this is just something random. So it'll be that way. So this goes into upload folder right here. And that's a nice beautiful way of life over here where you're just understanding how to grow yourself differently and you're learning, yeah? When you're learning something different about life and you're learning how to remix tracks and do something nice and beautiful for yourself. is what you guys need to do. And then you're looking to see the upload is right there, and this is the recording video right here that's actually recording now. And I'm not saying that no matter what, the captures Nice and Beautiful album is right there, but look, this is where my ICU tracks are. So anyway, you guys can find that now. So what I do now is I move on, and guess what, I have to go and do something else now. I have to go eat and drink. I also have to make an ICU remix over here, but that's a remix there. And how long is the track? I mean, the track's around, let's say, 3 minutes. And let's have a look over here, how long the track is. I mean, there's 16 minutes there. And what else is there? I mean, 16 minutes there. And this one here. And that one's 16 and 7 minutes. So that's already around 24 minutes. And plus, I realize it's around 27 minutes already, this remix. Let it be that way. That is a nice and beautiful composition, but I can remix a bit more into it. I can put some cat noises into it, and now we understand that. I put some cat noises into it, and it's a nice and beautiful ICU remix where I can go and make that for myself. I agree. Jesus Christ agrees with that. I love everything, but guess what? I see notifications buttons over here. Alright, now I want to eat something, I want to drink something, and guess what? All I can do now with you is just that. I can make sure that I can go and eat and drink, man. I'm not saying that what I need to do is show myself success over here, love I. Oh, and guess what? This internet right here is something that I have. I have everything I need. I never have, I always have. But I never listened to DVDs and all that. I never watched DVDs and all that. I was watching always DVDs before. And that's the thing about me. Whereas what I want to do is I want to actually go and watch my content. But let's eat the nice and beautiful peanut butter. And I eat the peanut butter. I mean, guess what? Which is what it is. Where I can go and eat that peanut butter right now with bread. And I need to wash my cutlery here. I have to wash my cutlery, but do I really have to wash my cutlery? Guess what? Brush your hair. I just go wash my cutlery, man. I just wash all the cutlery. I just go and see everything over here. Or should I grab everything now? Grab all this nice and beautiful stuff over here, and make sure I just move up into another type of view over here. But ICU remix is coming up into EP. I see it's my new EP coming up. And guess what? I want to finish the ICU remix now. Which that's something different, and that's a techno track that I can play anyway. But guess what? Which is specifically techno track, mate. I see it's a large techno track too, mate. Which it's a composition of techno music, mate. And let me know it. And what I want to do now is I want to understand that other people over here, in terms of life, have gone their ways. Making sure that my Instagram needs uploading. I need to go and do my Instagram now. And I'm just going to upload everything into Instagram once I eat, and then I can go and do something else, man. And I understand straight how I'm learning very quickly about how to remix a music track now. But if you want to learn how to remix a music track, then go and remix your own music, man. And that's the fastest way to learn how to remix. I can imagine what I can do with Sons and Brothers. I'm feeling a track, mate. Oh, I can add any kind of my sounds into it, mate. I can have whatever I want into it. Or should they believe that they have to make it just that track? Or should, no. Or should you can add anything into that track, mate. But that's how it is, man. I'm learning very quickly upon myself to succeed, yeah? I'm making sure that you understand straight away. As I grow myself differently, I'm learning how to never procrastinate. But my selfie stick over here has a nice and beautiful motion over here, where it's just on the bed, but it's standing upright on the selfie stick. And that's something new I see has shown, so I can go and learn something much quicker. So just do that from now on, where I place the selfie stick on the bed while the selfie stick is standing upright, by understanding that the selfie stick is laying down, but the actual phone is standing upright while the selfie stick is laying down on the actual bed. So I'm understanding that what I want to do is I want to show you guys via imagery via my other phone. And let's just have a look over here. I just show you guys. I'll just show you guys very quickly how you can have a selfie stick on the bed. So have a look at this. So if you see my selfie stick over here, I'll just show you something. I apologize guys, but my nice and beautiful camera over here is right here somewhere. And let's have a look, I apologize for that. So look at this. And that's my selfie stick. So it's actually laying on the actual bed, when you see it. But it's actually, as you can see, so I can actually do this for example. But now it's on the bed, yeah? Now it's on the bed. As you can see, the selfie stick is on the bed. But then what I can do is I can just do these ones. And now it's just like this, yeah? So it can actually be like that for you if you want. Alright, so anyway, so I'm showing you guys in images what I'm saying. So as I show you guys ideas and images, I mean, guess what? Actually now, because I understand that, much quicker about life, mate. Much quicker about life and much quicker about helping you to succeed differently. Making sure, hey, I have to go knock on the door, mate, of these people because they have this kind of service going on where they're never in the fucking reception when I fucking knock, mate. And guess what, bro? That's how it is now. Bro, they're never fucking there when I knock, mate. That's why I always fucking be where people knock, mate. And now with my phones and all that, bro, with my phones, I want to keep it in my pocket from now on. I understand my phones deserve to be in my pocket. Anyway, and in my hands now from now on. Guess what? Or as the thing is with my actual phones right here, I want to make sure you understand something. They're more safer having that phone in my hand, having the phones in my hands, than in my pocket. And why is that? Well, sure, because that's the way it is, man. Focus on understanding that what I want to do is focus on helping myself to grow. And the thing is about my pockets over here, that there's no zipper in the pocket. So if I sit down anywhere, I make sure that what I can do with the phones is ask Jesus Christ how he does it. And Jesus Christ says that he holds the phone as much as he can in his hand, and if he has to sit down, Jesus Christ says that he holds the phone as much as you can. I mean, just hold the phone in your hand as much as you can. That's the way it is. And hold the phone. Hold the phone as much as you can. So I understand that if there's no zipper pockets in my actual jeans or tracksuit pants, make sure to get some zipper pockets always. From now on, make sure to get zipper pockets from now on, and I only ever carry zipper pockets around. So anything that's a zipper pocket is something that helps me to never lose phones in my pocket, so I can do a better job for myself. And all I do now is to make sure that you understand that I'm learning very quickly upon what I need to do. So because I'm understanding that, you have to also be careful about life, and you have to understand that it's much more likely that I never lose the phone when it's trying to suffer. I never lose the phone when it's in front of me, mate. Yeah, I understand that. So what we'll do now is a little bit that way. For sure, that you are more likely to lose the phone if it's in your pocket than when it's in front of you. So make sure you understand that you don't lose anything. I never lose anything, man. I understand that it's more likely I never lose anything in my life. So just never worry. But Jesus Christ says that's the way. What it is. Make sure you keep your technology in front of you. You're never at the back of you anyway. In a sense, so if technology or anything is at the back of you, then you may lose it. In a sense, so make sure you understand that what you need to do in that situation is learn to have technology in front of you always. That way you're learning very quickly upon what you can do to succeed. But guess what? Now since I'm understanding that my nice little remix with ICU is coming up with different aspects, I'm understanding how simple it is to make that track. And it's very simple, isn't it? So I promise you all that that's a remix progression. If that's a remix progression, that's different. So that's really how I understand how a 3-minute track can turn into a 1 hour track from a remix. Actually, that's what they never do, mate. They never do that. That's it. And I understand that. So let it be that way. I see, for example, Dan Mouse, how we can make that track, 9-minute track into a strobe, into a large track. Oh, hey, I can actually get that track, not a remix, just their track with their track. And that's something that's different. But guess what? I can get their track, and I can remix their track with their own remix, mate. With their own music, mate. I can make a 1 hour track. And guess what? That's different. Because then I appreciate me for that. Guess what, Roche, I appreciate you for that. But the thing is, rolling them. And you can understand that it's much more how I feel if I promote them in one of my episodes. I'll just that track there, and I'll show them. Oh, which is a big promotion for me. Which is a big promotion, yeah, because you're promoting other people too. And that's what you can do always in front of people's track. And guess what, man, that's your remix on their track. And now when they see that, then you're opening the stage for them to see how you do it. And and you're opening the doors over here for them to see exactly how you do it. And now they understand how to do it as well. That's the thing, man. But then you always have that kind of remix. And it's more power. So if you go and get their beatport mix, if you get beatport mix from them, and then what you do is you extend the mix, you extend the music mix, and extend the mix, and you make something in your own environment. And now, guess what? They never have to ask you to remix your track. You just go remix your track, regardless of them. Say yeah. And guess what? That's how it is, man. Now you remix your track, but guess what? That's just a different composition, isn't it? Yeah, but guess what, that's how you understand. If you want to go and do that, go for it. Go for it. And what you do from that point is realize this. And now I understand how to go and lift myself into that occasion. I understand that Marlo went from that point of view, and Marlo went from another point of view in this remix with Sunset Brothers. He never understands how to do that. He never understands how to do that. I win, baby. I win over him, over here. Because he never understands how to stretch music out. He never does that. Because he makes a totally new track with what he's doing, with his new sounds. And he puts his sounds into it. Into a 3-minute track, or 4-minute track of a remix. I see what he's doing. But no. You can do that. But then extend it with what you've done. Extend it. And keep extending it, and put in between the silences something new. And reverb and effects with that sound, and keep rolling in different ways. She never sees how to do that. So anyway, guys, what's important, guys, is when you're promoting music tracks around town, then promote everybody's music track in a way that you show the original music first in the first segment, then extend it into the remix. And that way you understand music production. And guess what? That's all nice to do. It's a big promotion too for you. And if you do that, then you have more respect with them than other people, because you're more willing to remix their music tracks. And if I get echo with whereas if I get echo with Marlo, I remix his echo track. And guess what? I show them. Guess what? I can do something bigger with this track. I can extend this, man. But guess what? It's more how nobody's ever done that for him. And that's how you actually go and create all these opportunities for yourself, especially if you want to do that. But then you can play it around because it's your track. You made that. You made that remix. So what you do is understand this. And what I want to do first is I want to go my music first. I understand how to remix their music now. I see silence. I see how to remix silence, mate. I can remix that track. They have problems to do that. They have massive problems to remix their music tracks. I see how they're going about music tracks too. I see how they're actually going about remixing these music tracks. And guess what? They're falling. They're falling really good. I can remix anybody's track right now, and I can extend it to 1 hour of music tracks. And I can do that for my radio shows. And that can be a special. I can. But that's the thing about life. I see Deadmau5's GG song. I see Deadmau5 wants to see this. See GG? Play GG, man. But that's something where I can extend something over here. And I can play new vocals in it. I can play something new into it. I can see this. I can see godlike. I love it. That's the thing about I'm not saying how I can mix other people's songs and everything in terms of creativity inside of this. So Jesus Christ can understand. I can make Audio Jungle Balkan GG tracks with Deadmau5. It could be Balkan GG. See Balkan GG. Oh. I have some nice and beautiful ideas around here. See, I said I can make some Balkan tracks, man. So, oh, I mean, guess what? A little bit of it. I mean, this is a show, man. I mean, we're getting up, man. I mean, I'm getting up. I want to be able to understand this. I first understand that I just done some remix tracks. But the thing with this, the thing about these remixes is I understand how to go about it now. I understand how to go and really dwell upon these remixes now. But guess what? Probably it's more how I feel. I feel that no matter what, that now, since I'm actually doing that, I understand what I can do with communications, with Arnold and Bruins communications, and I can put something in there, mate. I can put different sounds into it. And the thing is, I understand that, but I'll be like, I love life. I have no worries, mate. I have no hate for anybody. But the thing is, I understand straight away how I feel. And now guess what? I'm learning quickly about how to actually go and just play my tracks. And now, my tracks are more than their tracks, mate. And my remixes of my tracks is more than their tracks. I mean, but the thing is, to promote other people is even better, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ says that if you make their remixes, probably it's more how you receive much more attention in their zones about their tracks. Understand? So anybody who comes to visit their music tracks sees me in their tracks. Understand? So that's the thing, yeah? Which now, who you want to remix first? I mean, guess what? I can remix Armin van Buuren at Tiesto Silence. Oh, hold on. With Tiesto Silence, yeah. But that, I mean, that one there, I fucking blank. I make that one there as something with ICU. When Tiesto Silence with ICU is fucking amazing. See. Oh. So guess what? So yeah. Thank you. I have to drink some water. Well, guess what? I just see over here blood for some reason, and I show Jesus Christ what I see in my images. I mean, why do I see that? I mean, Jesus Christ says it's more how I feel. Feel trauma. There's trauma there, but what kind of trauma there? It's more how I feel. I feel alive over here. I see strong. I see Cain over there. I see Cain with the fire, man. What did I be that way? I feel strong. And that'll be that way. I feel how if you do some tracks for somebody, and they never really appreciate it, do they? Why is that? I say because they never want to do it for free. And that's the thing, man. I'll move on. I can see that straight away. And what I do now is I move on. I move up in a better way. I'm doing better. I see this is karma over here. I mean, this is what's going to happen to everybody else now. Where certain people were doing something to me here, and it's going to be for them too. Because how you treat others is how you treat yourself. A little bit. I have more compassion now. Whereas what I want to do is I want to see the trends over here of internet and everything, but I'm not understanding straight away how I feel. I feel it's leading me into some other kind of degree, and that'll be the way. I'm going to do something different. I make the ICU track tonight. I make sure I understand that for myself. That's a techno track. I mean, that's a techno track, but I understand it's a techno trance track, but with no energy, is there? Well, that's the thing, mate. I'll move on. Which that's the thing about life, mate. If you're going and growing yourself differently, you're learning. I mean, you're learning quickly about what's going on around the world. And you're making sure that you're much greater and greater and greater always about life. So you can go and really dwell upon something that's actually helping you move forward. That's what you need to do. So every single time, you're just learning the nice, beautiful architecture of life in different ways to enjoy yourself. And that's all you have to do, man. And all you have to do is learn how to grow yourself differently. But that's all you can do. I mean, all you can do is enjoy yourself with life and make sure that you're learning how to become much more about everything you're doing. But I'm understanding anyway that as I grow myself, I'm learning how to just read. I read something with my phone if the laptop, computer, internet was never working or something like that. So what I'm understanding is I'm playing my nice beautiful tracks over here in terms of YouTube with my nice beautiful phones over here. I love I. Thank you. Make sure I'm taking care of my technology here, so I make sure I break nothing in my life. Making sure I'm using everything I can to go and do something different. I'm learning, man. I'm learning a different architecture of everything. That's what I want to do for my life. I want to go and do something different. I understand everything is different for myself today. I'm learning something different along the way. I'm learning that my word I is something nice and beautiful. That's all I can do, man. I mean, all I can do is understand every single day what I do. Every single day is different. I do different aspects of life. I see the most recent brick that people threw at me is at my 29th birthday. And to me, that's cruelty. I mean, it's a big cruelty thing to me. So, I mean, that's bigger than Brisbane, man. I'm understanding anyway. I'll move on. I'm learning something different along the way. I'm learning how to understand that now. It's just audio programs and cover design with my music tracks and also music tracks. And I finished the ICU track today. And the thing is with ICU, I mean, it's a work in progress. I just keep going, man. I can work on something. I can work on some other track now. And that's what I'm learning now. I can start Twinkle Twinkle Little Star now. I mean, that's the thing, yeah? So I'm not saying I can zip loop the folder and I can open it up any time. And I can just download it any time. And I can work on it. And I just keep working on these tracks whenever. And now I'm understanding something. I can start now all these tracks that I want to start now. And let it be that way. I see the thing about me now is understanding that no matter what I do, is I'm learning how to go and understand that because I have a business and many aspects of life that's different for me to succeed with, I'm learning how to succeed differently with what I have. I'm learning how to go and move forward regardless of the situation. So I'm not saying that no matter what, that the laggy internet is laggy. And guess what? I move on, man. I move on differently. I don't even need it. Because I have a word I. But the thing is now, I understand that what I need to do is very soon they are going to understand something. I'm going to launch Justin very soon. I'm going to launch Justin very soon. And I deserve it. I deserve it when they give me this kind of regard, mate. So what I want to do is understand that nobody's going to help you travel. Nobody's going to say, hey, go travel. And nobody's going to say, hey, go make your music career much greater. And nobody's going to say, hey, we want you to become the best. And that we want you to become better than us. Or so they're never going to say that to you. And they never want you to travel. And they never want you to go anywhere. You understand? And they never want you to be successful. And they never want you to have a greater career. And they never want you to grow. And they never want you to do audio programs either. I mean, they never want you to become a vegan. And they never want you to become great in how you look in terms of physique. But they're never going to motivate you. I mean, they're never going to push you. I mean, they're never going to make you a music producer. I mean, they're never going to make you anything, mate. You must understand that. And they're never going to create your life either. So I understand that. But the thing is now that I feel I understand something about this life. I'm understanding how to grow myself regardless of them now. I see the nice and beautiful balance of life that I have. And I just stick to I. I is the fastest way to success, mate. Even in that. So if you have, let's say, $2 on you today, just stick to the word I. Just be with yourself. And that's it. And go nowhere else when you have $2. Just be with yourself, yeah? And stick to the word I. And that's how money references help you. So somebody who has $1 million is further away from the word I than the one who has $1. Do you understand that? I mean, why is that? Because the one who has $1 million, I mean, guess what? I mean, Jesus Christ understands this one. And I mean, the one that has $1 million is the one who needs to go to other people to make more money. But the one who has $1, well, should they just have to stick to the word I? And they just have to be with themselves. I mean, where can you go when you have $1? I mean, you can just be. I mean, you can just be with yourself, yeah. You can just be with yourself this time. because no woman or man wants you when you have $1, yeah? I mean, what can you do with $1? You can be with yourself. You can be with yourself, yeah? Now, with $1 billion, which those people are further away from this type of regimen, because there's a distance, yeah? What's the distance? What's the distance between $1 and $1 billion? Ah. You understand? There's a big difference between these ones, but you have to get to that point. You have to get to the point of $1 billion and more. But the thing is, that first it starts off with $1. The first thing, it starts off with $1. And some people make it to $1,000, but then they drop back to $100. And why is that? I understand, because the people who are making mistakes with their money, yeah? And now, if they're dropping from 100, if they go from $1,000 to $100, and then they make $1,000 and drop to $1, what happened? They never did learn from the situation, yeah? I'm pretty sure they never did learn with their financing, yeah. So if somebody makes $10,000, but goes to $100,000, and it goes to $1 million, what's happening here? That person is winning money and learning from every situation. They're learning from every situation, moving forward with money, yeah? But let's say they make $1 million and go to $10 million, but lose $1 million, but make $100 million now. Didn't they learn from the situation? Probably, yep. But somebody who makes $10 million and drops down to $1 and stays on $1 now, did they learn from the situation? Probably not. So what's the difference? The difference is learn from your finances and learn from what you have right now. If you learn from what you have, then you have to understand the word "I" is what you're looking for in that scenario. It's the word "I." The word "I" is a measurement of all that money. You understand? And the word "I" is how you get there. So if you just talk the word "I" all the way up, you can have all the money in the world, man. Now I understand that, and that's how I understand I'm a multi-billionaire and more. I have all the money in the world, man. I have my word "I." But what's the radius of $1 with you? How far are you able to travel with $1? You can travel to the word "I love you." So stick to the words "I love you" here. And stick to the words "I love you." And that's how you can understand to make $1 billion now. But those who have $1 billion speak the words "I love you." Apparently, yeah. They speak the words "I love you," and that's why they have $1 billion, yeah? So that's why you have to understand straight away what you need to do. I remember this day where I understand Steve Aoki. And Steve Aoki goes on the table and he has fucking millions of food on the table, man. Millions of fucking foods and drinks on the table, man. What do you want out of food and drink? Fucking he has it on the table, mate. And Danny Milivojevic has bread, has peanut butter, and wheat pix and soy milk on the table. But Steve Aoki has fish, and meat, and cow, and pig, and grapes, and fruits, and bananas, and fucking legumes, and peanuts, and nuts, and fucking broccoli, and fucking soup, and fucking rice, and fucking spinach, and all the fucking drinks and food that you want on the table, mate. What's the difference between us? What's the difference between Steve Aoki and Danny Milivojevic? I'm first. I realize, although, what's the difference between Danny Milivojevic and Steve Aoki? Steve Aoki will show you all the food on the table, mate. He'll show you all the fucking food on the table, yeah? And he'll show you a photo of himself in it. And he'll fucking say, "Hey, I have food on the table." And he'll say, "I have food and drink on the table, man. I have food and drink on the table, but look, what do you want? I'm rich." And he's going to say, "I'm rich." And he's going to say that he has meat, and he has pig, and there's cow, and there's fucking everything you want on the table, yeah? And that's Steve Aoki. But Danny Milivojevic is going to say, "Hey, I just have bread. I just have peanut butter. I just have wheat pix and soy milk." Who is richer for you? Who is richer for you this time? I asked Jesus Christ to explain this to you. Jesus Christ says, well, you have to understand, Danny Milivojevic shows us I mean, it says, I see Jesus Christ says, Danny Milivojevic here shows you a specific type of food group over here where you can be going to become a vegan. But on the other hand, Steve Aoki is showing you veganism and also the opposite of that. But Danny Milivojevic is just showing you veganism. But even though Danny Milivojevic has bread and peanut butter and soy milk and wheat bix on the table only, while Steve Aoki has all the meat out there from pigs and cows and fucking birds and fucking snails too on that table. Fucking snakes on the table as well over there. And fucking grapes and fucking dogs on his table. And fucking cats on his table. And fucking all the fruits and all the vegetables and all the fucking food that you have on the table over there with Steve Aoki to show you how rich he is. I mean, who do you believe is richer? I can say Jesus Christ says it's more that you can see than him. I mean, you can see. I mean, Jesus Christ says it's honest. I mean, you can see Danny Milivojevic over here is showing Jesus Christ. I asked Jesus Christ to speak. When Jesus Christ is saying, hey, I mean, you can see he's more specific in his food groups over here. And who? I mean, I'm asking him, although, no. I'm asking Jesus Christ to speak now. I mean, Jesus Christ says, it's more how you can see, Danny. I mean, no. I apologize, Jesus Christ. I was asking myself. I love Jesus Christ now. I'm confusing over here. I asked Jesus Christ to speak now. I mean, Jesus Christ says, I get what you mean. I see Jesus Christ says, no. That Danny Milivojevic here is more specific about the food groups he eats. But Steve Aoki is eating everything on that table. We're showing the whole side of the picture. But Danny Milivojevic is showing you one side of the picture. And one specific food group that he goes to. But you can see that Steve Aoki has that nice and beautiful attitude in life where he has all this kind of food and drink on the table, yeah? I understand, although the thing is, every single day you can understand Danny Milivojevic and how much food that is. I mean, you can see Danny Milivojevic's food group, yeah? But you can see Steve Aoki's food group. So is it more food that you need or less food? I mean, what you really need over time is less food. I ask Jesus Christ this question. I mean, Jesus Christ says less food is no option. I mean, Jesus Christ says it's more that we have more food, but less options. And Steve Aoki has more food with more options. But Danny Milivojevic has more food with less options. So, do you want to have Steve Aoki's type of figure or Danny Milivojevic's type of figure? I understand Jesus Christ says, with this, I understand Jesus Christ says that he'd rather go Danny Milivojevic's food group here. And I want Jesus Christ to explain this to you. Jesus Christ says it's because he's much more vegan than Steve Aoki. And it's because it's just that. And it's because also I understand that. I understand although that what's amazing about this is I understand this difference over here. I love everything. I never hate anything. But the thing is with Steve Aoki over here, actually he's going to show you the whole lot of food that he has. But Danny Milivojevic is going to show you just specific particles of food that he eats. But he's never trying to, let's say, become fucking something big. Like Steve Aoki is. You understand? But it's two different images. I mean, with Steve Aoki's image, he's showing you the whole fucking picture of all the food, yeah? Because he's trying to be rich and he's trying to show you that he's rich, yeah? But Danny Milivojevic is showing you the opposite of that. And Danny Milivojevic is the opposite of that, mate. Danny Milivojevic will show you bread and peanut butter and wheat bix and soy milk. I mean, there's a big difference in images here. But who's more honest to you? I mean, who's more honest? I mean, who's more integrity? I mean, who has more veganism? I mean, who has more money here? I mean, who has more discipline here? I mean, who has more money here? I mean, those people have more discipline, have more money, yeah? I mean, who has more Jesus Christ here? I mean, where is Jesus Christ on this side? I mean, Jesus Christ has to be on Danny Milivojevich's side here. And why is that? I mean, I'm a vegan. I'm a vegan, man. I mean, but look at the different images. I mean, on his side, in terms of Steve Aoki's side, he shows you all the food. Like he's acting rich, yeah? He's being rich about it. But then the Lord just shows you his food and drink. Well, he's being rich about it too. But what's rich to you? Well, I want to understand. I want to understand which side are you picking today? I mean, are you picking Steve Aoki's side of the idea here? Or Danny Milivojevich's side of the idea? Because if you come on my side, then you have to come on veganism side. But if you want to go Steve Aoki's side, then you have to go kill pigs. Then you have to go kill snakes and all. But you never have to kill non-human animals, man. I mean, what's richer to you, mate? I mean, Jesus Christ shows you that Danny Milivojevic is with Jesus Christ. But Jesus Christ shows you that he's going the way of less killing in life. And he's going the way of veganism, yeah? So that's how meat eaters lie. And that's how people who eat meat lie very much about life. And they say that they're rich, and they say they have all these nice and beautiful food and drink on the table. And they say, yeah, what did you think? And they say, what did you think? And they say, there's a fucking pig and a fucking dog on the table too. And they're fucking good for you, man. And they say, yeah. I know I have to kill a dog. I know I have to kill animals to eat them, man. But Steve Aoki does. But who's killing that for Steve Aoki? Because Steve Aoki is never feeding himself here for this one. You understand? Well, Steve Aoki never has to go killing those animals because somebody else does it for him. But they never do it for me. But they're never killing those animals for me, but they're killing it for Steve Aoki. Yeah, because he's fucking eating those animals. Because he's eating those animals, mate. Yeah. Yeah. But I admire them. I admire all people. Always. I admire Jesus Christ the most. In the word I. I mean, without Jesus Christ's Bible, then how can we fucking understand this life, man? But the thing is, I understand that Steve Aoki's saying, hey, I mean, calm down a bit, man. I mean, calm down a bit about me. I mean, you're showing the world anyway. I mean, you're showing the world what you eat, man. I have to show you a bit of the truth too in life. You understand? So, the thing is about life is understand this. That other people never want to be exposing themselves completely about anything. So when you expose them, then they feel like you did disrespect them or something. I mean, do you feel that? I mean, do you feel I just went to disrespect Steve Aoki? I'm probably sure that's never disrespect. I never did disrespect him just now. I'm showing you the truth about this. I'm showing the truth here. I mean, I'm never trying to disrespect him. I never want to kill him. I love him. I love him so much, man. The thing is, every single day, understand the ideas of how people lie to you. And they fucking lie to you. I mean, who's more of a liar to you over here? I mean, is it Steve Aoki or Danny Milivojevic? I'm never lying to you, man. I'm showing you the way. I'm showing you the way of food and drink. I mean, where do you want to go about riches? I mean, do you want to go on a table full of food with Steve Aoki? Or do you want to go on a table full of food with Danny Milivojevic? I mean, there's a big fucking difference here in images, mate. I understand, but if you come with Danny Milivojevic, I mean, Danny Milivojevic says, hey, listen, I mean, I can share with you the half of the loaf bread, I can share with you half the peanut butter bread, I'll show you if I can share with you Weet-Bix, no worries. I can give you half my milk, man, no worries, and we can share. But it's just $10, man. I mean, just understand more than that, but just give $10 and you have the whole lot. Well, with Steve Aoki over there with the full table of food, I mean, he gave $3,000 for all that. I mean, he gave $3,000 for all the food over there, man. All the food on that table is over $3,000, man. But Danny Milivojic's food is fucking $10 a day, but his fucking food is over $3,000 a day, for fuck's sake. I mean, where do you want to go about life, mate? Or do you want to give $3,000 a day for food and drink? Or do you want to give $10 a day for food and drink? I want to show you this now. It's much better to give $3,000 for food and drink a day. And guess what? I asked Jesus Christ about this one. When Jesus Christ says, yeah, it's much better to give $3,000 a day for food and drink than it is to give $10 a day for food and drink. And why is that? I mean, the more you give, the better. But the thing is, where do you want to find yourself in this situation? I mean, and guess what? Probably this is a better question right now that I'm asking for myself. I'm learning something too. I understand that Steve Aoki is giving over $3,000 for food a day. But so is Danny Milivojevic. And so is Danny Milivojevic. But is it about the money about food now? Which is never about the money in terms of the money on the food table. But let's say that you're maybe someone who maybe never be able to afford $3,000 a day. I mean, where do you go now? I mean, do you go the more affordable way? I mean, where do you want to go? I mean, do you go with Steve Aoki to give $3,000 a day, where it's $3,000 a day or $10 a day, but you have to go $3,000 a day. But the thing is that you go the more affordable way always. I mean, what's more affordable to you? I mean, is it Danny Milivojevic, food and drink style, with money every single day, and I give $10 a day? And what's more affordable to you? Or is it $3,000 a day with Steve Aoki with food and drink? I mean, what's more affordable for you? I mean, obviously, $3,000 a day has to be more affordable for you. I mean, $3,000 a day and more has to be more affordable for you today. I mean, so the thing is about money here, that if you put money in the price of this, then it's always the higher number. But money is a different thing, man. Bro, we're talking about money here, and we're never talking about food and drink anymore, mate. Bro, that if you see that, for example, that Steve Aoki is giving $3,000 a day for his food and drink, and I'm giving $10 a day for food and drink. But I'm richer than Steve Aoki, even though he's giving $3,000 a day. And I'm giving $10 a day. But yeah, I'm still richer than him. And why is that? I have veganism, and he has no veganism. I mean, yeah, I'm still richer than him, even though I'm giving $10 a day for food and drink, and I'm more affordable like this, and I understand it's more affordable to give $10. I understand, although, guess what? I say it's more affordable to give any amount of money. Although, guess what? It's more how it is. The higher number, you understand, that you give is more affordable for you. But thing is, listen, even though he's doing $3,000 a day, and he's giving $3,000 a day for food and drink, man. Who gives $3,000 a day for food and drink, man? I promise you, Steve Aoki every single day gives $3,000 for food and drink, man, and more. I promise you, yeah, full of table food and drink, man, that guy. And he eats the whole fucking town of non-human animals, mate. And he goes to the zoo, bro. Steve Aoki goes to the zoo to eat gorillas, mate. Yeah, what do you think? I never have to fucking go to the zoo, mate. Or you said, but guess what? But anyway, the thing is for me that I'm still richer than Steve Aoki here because I'm still vegan. And even though he's giving $3,000 a day and I'm giving $10 a day, I'm still vegan. But he's never vegan, is he? But what's more an asset for you? I mean, is it veganism or meat? Actually, veganism has to be more of an asset for you because you're never having to kill animals anymore, yeah? So guess what? Probably they make him give more money to kill animals. But they never make me do it because I give money elsewhere. I give money elsewhere and I never give it to them to kill animals, mate. I give it to them to show them that they never have to kill animals to feed Danny Milivojevic. I mean, yeah, I give in other ways, mate. I mean, you never have to give like other. You never have to give like other people give, mate. And you can give the way you want to give. And you never have to do what other people are doing. I mean, you can be doing what you want to be doing. So the thing is with this story over here, is understand the story of Danny Milivojevic and Steve Aoki here. There's a big difference with how everything's going. So what you need to realize is, I feel that Steve Aoki is understanding me here. So what you need to realize now is focus on understanding that if you're going around and really understanding much more about life, you're understanding straight away how to grow yourself in different ways, and you're understanding straight away that you're learning every single day to become a star. Then understand straight away that if you understand to give more is the more affordable way. I mean, give more is the more affordable way. And that's it. I mean, giving more of money and plastic and words is the more affordable way for you. But anybody who's unable to do that is expensive or broke or cheap. But I'm affordable because I can afford to talk words more. But those people who never talk more words never have more money. I talk more words and that's why I have more money. But you can see the differences here now. I'm never trying to disrespect anybody. I'm just showing you guys a new picture. I'm showing you a new way of life. I'm showing you where Jesus Christ goes. You understand? When Jesus Christ rather give $3,000 than $10. I promise you, yeah. But Jesus Christ rather be a vegan than a meat eater. So the thing with me, Steve Aoki, is he's giving more money for food and drink today, but Danny Milivojevic is vegan. And that's the differences, yeah? I mean, what does Jesus Christ want to do here? When Jesus Christ says that veganism is much more than giving money for food and drink. When you understand that? If that's the case, man. I mean, veganism is much more than giving money for food and drink. Alright, although I understand also that veganism is much more for me than giving $3,000 a day and more for food and drink. You understand? Roger, yeah. Roger, veganism for me is much more than giving all the money in the world in terms of food and drink, man. Roger, yes. I mean, why is that? Because veganism is something that teaches me how to never kill, man. I mean, it teaches me never to have other people killing for me in life. I understand, but out there are people where they're working at farms and they're fucking getting you the bread, man. When they're getting you fucking peanut butter. When they're getting you the food and drink, man. When they're getting the clothing. When they're getting you accommodation. When they're getting you other aspects of life. I mean, they're trying to talk to you. I mean, they're trying to like you. I mean, they're trying to come up to you in different ways. I mean, they're trying to come up to you on social media. I mean, they're trying to talk to you online. I mean, they're trying to talk to you in real life. I mean, they're trying to talk back to you when you talk. I mean, they're trying to look at you on the street. I mean, they're never trying to hurt you either. I mean, this is all how they care. I mean, they're never trying to cause you trouble. I mean, they're also never trying to point a gun to your head. I mean, they're never trying to kick you out anywhere. They're never trying to punch you. I mean, they're never trying to take away anything from your life, mate. So they do care from you, and they do care about you in other ways. But in other ways, they never care about you too. And they never care about doing it for you. They never care about doing music production for you. And they never care about doing the words for you. But they never care about traveling with you everywhere. But they never care about traveling with you everywhere. And they care about traveling with themselves, yeah? I mean, guess what? I mean, for myself over here, I never need them. I have everything ready. I mean, make sure you understand. So anyway, as I'm growing, I'm learning the story of everything. I see how to I see how to remix these music tracks, man. I can remix any of these music tracks now. And I never have to ask them. I understand that with everything that I understand now, man, it's just go and remix the music, man. And never have to ask them, but just give them the money and then remix the music. And that's how you understand to remix the music, but never try to ask them for that. Understand? So what I do every single day is focus on saying that if you want promotion from other people, then remix their music and go to them and give them events and give them all the money in the world and give them all the money in the world and fucking give them the words and also promote them online on social media and also be able to go and show them that you value them in a video and be able to say their names and be able to mention them and be able to credit them for something also and be able to show them that you're crediting them and showing them that you're promoting them. And showing them that you've done something for them in different ways and going up to them and meeting them every single day where they are and physically being there for them. Now, also giving them money and words daily and messaging them daily and messaging them that you have to be messaging them. You guys have to be messaging them daily and always being with them and sending them videos and love every single day. I mean, every single day, the more and more, the better. And you have to be chasing them to show them that you appreciate them. I mean, you have to chase them fully, yeah? I mean, you have to show them really that you love them. But are they willing to go that far for you? I mean, that's the thing about life. That if you go that way for everybody, what you can do for that point is do what Jesus Christ is doing. I mean, in that sense, so what you can do is create more words. I mean, create more words in life and give it to people for free. And that way, it goes down eternity, just like Jesus Christ came to you. And now, that's how Jesus Christ understands life, man. I mean, now you understand that? So you're doing that you're doing that exact thing. You're chasing all the people in the world, just the way Jesus Christ is chasing you. Understand? And follow that path. So for myself to follow that path, I have to do all the content in the world and give it to you for free. And it goes down generations, just like Jesus Christ, man. Understand? And that's the only way. But if you chase people in daily life physically, you chase 10 people or 20 people or 50 people physically today, you're always fucking trying to run around to see them. But guess what? That's neglect, mate. And that's you neglecting yourself, especially if you're never talking more words, man. Like I am today. And if you're never talking more words, especially it's neglect overall. Because anything that never talks more is pleasure, man. Understand? So people are out there running, never speaking the words, but trying to get the money to fuck, pleasure, and that's it. And that's all they want. I mean, they just want to achieve a skin and flesh. I mean, they just want to achieve skin and flesh, man, without a higher purpose. And that's depression, and that's suicidal, and that's also serial killer. That's people who go to prison, and that's people who are drug addicts. And that's people who fucking live in the weekends, man. They just fucking live for the night time and for the weekends. That's people who fucking work the 9 to 5 job too. And that's fucking drug addicts, and that's fucking people who are sick, man. But yeah. But you must understand, so what I'm doing right now to maximize profits for my business is talking more words. There's fucking nothing else to do, man. I understand how fucking smart you have to be in life. I see it's pretty big, man, in terms of smarts, man. I'm not saying how I can go and from a little bit of remixing here and there, if I can just do something else quickly, if I can just go and make any track now possible for myself, whenever. And that's the thing about my life, man. I mean, it's all fucking work in progress, isn't it? You have to enjoy yourself, and you have to go and create cover arts every single album on radio shows, man, and fucking 3D it. Now, I'm making 3D cover and designs all the time now. I'm not saying that if somebody's trying to limit you with the internet or anything like that, or whatever you have today is because of you, and it's never because of other people, man. I mean, you fucking put yourself here. I mean, you put yourself in this position, and how is that possible? Brush, it's possible. Brush, yes, you did ask, but they never fucking did give you, did they? I mean, they never did give you what you asked for, but you asked for this right now. In a sense, so the thing is, love, brush, if they never give you the plastic money that you're asking for, then you get the words here. I mean, you're eventually going to get that money in elsewhere. And you're going to get that money if you keep asking for it. But the thing is that there is an episode here of my life where I was asking for money and they were never giving it to me. So what do I have to do? I have to fucking better my words here. I have to better my words from this scenario and this situation now to go and get the money again and to ask again and to ask again. And the more I fucking ask for that money and the more I better my words from this point where they reject me, from this point, I better my words from this point, I better my words from that point, I better my words from any kind of rejection they give me in life, in money, in plastic and everything. And guess what, Brusha? If I ask you for something, you say no, I better my words regardless. And guess what? I'm fucking spinning the cycle regardless of you. I'm fucking understanding that it's never about your money, it's about the words I give you. In a sense, so it's the words I give you, because in the words I give you, I fucking learn something from that situation really quickly. And fucking going quickly in another direction, regardless of how much you give me. And fucking learning straight away how to go and boost that cycle of fucking talking more words, regardless of how much you want to give me and how much you never want to give me. Because I understand that no matter what, that finally I find myself in a situation where I understand I'm talking more words, man. And I stick to it, man. I fucking remember this in fucking Brisbane over there, and I'm fucking speaking words, and I said fucking words is the way. I said fucking words is the way, mate. I mean, fucking just understand now how to fucking speak words. I now understand how to fucking do 3-hour seminars. I now fucking understand how to do 9-hour seminars. I fucking now understand how to do 1 hour seminars. I fucking now understand how to fucking stand up in front of people and talk till a fucking cows come home. And how the fuck do I do that? Bro, it's just fucking words, man. And just fucking go and dig into the fucking words. And how the fuck do I do this fucking audio program? I just fucking dig into the words, don't I? And I fucking stick to that word basis. And I fucking learn how to fucking speak those words. Step by step. And that's what I fucking understand. And regardless of how much I fucking ask for money from you and how much you never want to give it to me, I fucking speak words anyway. Because I fucking speak words anyway, I'm fucking learning how to just grow anyway. I'm fucking growing myself anyway. Regardless of your money, I'm still fucking growing the words, aren't I? I'm fucking growing the words, and I'm growing the tree of life, huh? I'm growing the words, which is the tree of life, mate. And that's what I understand about life.